What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I am back. I took a shit. I fed a dog. I scratched my ass cheeks. You know, everything I had to do. I downloaded a few things. We are ready to go. We are ready for whatever we're going to do. I don't know what's happening yet. I really actually don't know what's happening yet. And it's, I know what I want to do. I wanted to do earlier. Parbs is back. What's up, man? I think I pissed off Chris. Wait, is his name Chris? I can't remember who it is. He said, get your doctor. You're a man, or be a man, or something. I was like, what? When I was talking about trying to get an Ozempic or a GLP-1, and my doctor being a dick. I can't do metformin anymore. Like, I don't even take it anymore. The doctor wants me to take it, but it was making me sick as fuck. I'm not shitting you. It made me very, 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 very sick. It was fine for a couple of years, but it's gotten to where I feel horrible when I take it. It doesn't help me anymore. Like, I'm just having all these adverse effects to metformin now. So now I want to get on something. I would like to get on a GLP-1, but he just doesn't listen to me. It took a lot to get him to switch me to another cholesterol medication. So now I'm taking ezetimibe. I was taking atorvastatin, but I can't tolerate statins, so he put me on something called ezetimibe. In 30 messages, Rich responded but took credit for what I said. Yep! Yep, that is what he does. That is what he does. He just says it. He'll read something and then say it like it's something he's thinking. I don't get why he's like the way he is, man. I don't think he watches my channel either, by the way. I don't think he does. I might be wrong, but I don't think he does. I used to be paranoid and thought he was watching my channel. No, he don't watch me. Yeah, if there were super chats. See, the thing about me is there's going to come a point where, I don't know, I want to be able to respond to everyone. And eventually I'll probably be in his position to where I'll just be looking at super chats. Because there'll be just so much flowing my way. Of course, you know what? This is what I'll do differently. I will respond to people who have memberships. If people have memberships, I will respond every fucking time. Because you're paying something. You might not be paying something immediately, but you're paying something every month. I'm going to respond to you. Yeah, he would straight up vehemently despise both of us if he paid attention. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, as far as I'm concerned, and how I handle this stuff at some point. That's if I ever get to a higher subscriber base. If I have more subscribers and I can never get to that point, I don't know if I will. But I hope so. Really, really hoping so. Ugh. But it's just like, yeah, if I get to where I have memberships and super chats and whatnot, yeah. And I'll try to still respond to people who aren't members and whatnot, but, stuff will slip through the cracks. Because eventually you get so many people that it's hard to keep up, And it's hard to be fair. And you know what's funny? Back when Jay was a co-host, Jay would try to answer or respond to more than super chats. He would literally just read different shit. Like, Jay would just step in and read different shit. That's what I remember. I remember Jay reading stuff. He was just like, let's read some other things. And it's funny, I'm not even a big fan of Jay. I really don't like him that much. But Yeah, he was pretty fair about that. I don't watch his streams or anything because, yeah, he doesn't really pay attention much either. Anyhow, what am I fucking doing now? I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Parbs, what am I doing? Jay, before he grew out the fucking ugly beard, looked cool. When he was younger and he didn't have fucking facial hair from here to next Tuesday, he looked cool. But then he grew the fucking beard out. Why am I living in a decade where everybody wants to grow their facial hair out? I don't really like having facial hair. I have a little bit now and I don't like it. If I could make it to where I stopped growing facial hair, I didn't have to shave, I would. Okay. I did download a few games. Or no, I downloaded one. Oh yeah, no, you were having me play racing games. I was playing racing games. Okay, so I got Daytona. I got it at the ready, man. I got it at the ready. Just a second. I've got it at the ready right here. And I've got it at the ready. I got Daytona. The original. The original. Why is everything like so small? Are you noticing the screen is very like black all around and very small? Something's wrong with the scaling. Oh, okay. Overscan, smart overscan. Okay. It's going to clip some stuff off at the top and bottom. It's the resolution of my monitor. There we go. It'll take a moment. There it is. Let's go away. Let's go away. Expert. Okay. Saturn or arcade? Saturn. We'll play Saturn mode.
Please select a race course.
What button did I press?
Please select a race course.
There we go.
Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Automatic.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Put a fry sky.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh yeah, yeah. Got the fly sky high. Yeah, fried guy, you're right. You're fucking right, fried guy. Yeah. Damn it. I'm not gonna win anything. You play it for the song, not the. I have beaten this course before. I just fuck. I'm trying to get my bearings again. Fuck. Fuck. There you go. I feel like the sound effects are way too loud. And there's no way to fly. Speeding through. Blue, blue sky. Blue, blue sky. Blue, blue. Blue, blue sky. Son of a bitch. Hello. No, I'm not. Shut up. I'm losing. The turning on this fucking vehicle, fuck. I need something with better turn. Oh, I don't think they have the timer in Saturn mode. The timer's only in arcade mode, where you have to go the laps and get the... And this one, there's no timer. I am terrible at this. Shut up. This game got blasted for not being good enough, but it is a good conversation, honestly. Or conversion, sorry, conversion. The arcade board was insanely powerful compared to a Saturn, yeah. And they lost the license for Daytona. They can't call... If they were to try to make another game, they couldn't call it Daytona. They'd have to figure out another name for it. They couldn't call it that. They don't have the license anymore. I do wish they would make like a new version, but yeah. Flying sky high. Blue, blue sky. Blue, blue, blue sky. Yeah, I am not doing too well. This thing's got terrible steering. And I didn't even know the Dreamcast had a version. Are you gonna? That's true. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm terrible.
You placed 29.
God, he sounds so disappointed. He's like, oh my fucking God. You are dreadful, you bitch. Such an embarrassment.
The other champion.
Why? I like all of them. Honestly, I like the music in all of them. I'm just.
Please select a race course.
Beginner, advanced. Ah, okay.
Choose manual or automatic.
I need something with better, like, grip. Grip C, grip A. But I like the, there we go. Try this one. Oh, it's a fucking manual!
Your engine.
Alright, whatever, I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Fucking manual.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're right, it is. How do I shift gears? No idea. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh, wait. Oh, it's down to shift. Motherfucker! Down to shift. Steering still isn't great. Oh, there's a fourth. I didn't know there was a fourth gear. That's my bad. Move. All right. Fucking hell. Really? Like, I'm turning and he's just not enough. Let's grow away. Let's grow away. Fuck.
Are you alright?
No, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this. I can't remember how I've beaten this before. Why do I keep going way off over there? Goddamn. Of course it is. I have beaten this before. I can't remember how I did it. Can't remember what vehicle I used. But will you shut up, you hole? You have to downshift before the corner and then shift up. So you have to like go down a gear and then shift up around it. Ah. You go down 2 gears, start a drift, then God, that is a lot.
You placed 18.
Yeah, I know. Real disappointment. Real disappointment.
Now, Mr. Jordan is the other champion.
I know it's like a celebration because you suck. Mm.
Please select a race course. Advanced.
Do this again.
Please
do it with
choose
this one.
manual or automatic transmission.
Automatic.
Gentlemen, start your engine. 3, 2, 1.
And they're all way up in front of me. Why am I doing so much better in the arcade mode? What the fuck is happening? God damn it, get on the road, bitch! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking hell! I don't know how to do the drifting and whatnot. Oh, it's probably with the brake. Probably need to drift with the brake.
You're looking good.
I hate how he starts going into this thing that I can't control. What's the matter? Okay.
Check your position.
Ah. And yeah, I gotta love how it's wider 1 minute and then it's narrow the other minute. Ah, fucking hell. Fucking
You
hell.
placed 13.
Why does it sound like hip hop? 90s hip hop. What it sounds like.
Mr. Jordan is the other
What is the fucking point? Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to put like BIC or something. Like bitch. I'm going back to the Saturn version. Fuck
Please
that.
select a race course.
Alright.
Please choose manual or automatic
Manual.
transmission.
Automatic. I guess it has to be blue for what I automatic the way I want it.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Motherfucker, get out of my way, bitch. This is one of the best soundtracks of all time for an arcade game. It really is. Damn, I'm doing good this time. Holy shit.
White flag is out. This is the final lap.
You're looking good.
As it. Damn. I mean, that's better than I have done it.
Congratulations, you picked 8.
8. 8th isn't winning. 8th is not winning.
Mr. Jordan is the other champion.
Oh. Close enough. You can't put bitch. I wanted to put bitch. Sometimes the C, I think, in certain words can make a sound. I don't know. Oh yeah, AM2. I miss AM2. I miss that whole little startup right there. There were 32X games that had that too. I don't know how much more I'm gonna play this game, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Select the race, please.
Let's go. I'm sure I can get this.
Please choose manual or automatic
Automatic
transmission.
transmission. Automatic, but I want, I guess, this one.
Gentlemen,
We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again.
Three, two, one, go!
Shut up. I hate that guy in my ear. Try to go easy on the car. Try to go easy on my nut. Quit breaking my balls. You're breaking my balls, buddy. Go easy on the car. Try to stop breaking my balls, bitch. Sound effects gone all of a sudden. Out of nowhere, no motor. What happened?
You can take.
I'm not complaining. I like it. I'm running silent.
You can take.
This is actually good. I actually like not hearing my motor.
You can take. You're looking good. You can take.
Oh. Try to get out of my fucking way, bitch. Come on. Come on, ice cream. And then you speed back up as you get through the corner. Where are these other bastards? I don't see them. Make me.
White flag is out. This is the final lap.
I don't think I'm going to catch up with the other two. Or the other 8. Looking good, my ass. Same as last time. 8. Son of a whore.
Congratulations, you placed 8.
Yeah, I got better in the turn. Well, I put it on automatic, and then I figured out when you're just going around the turns, if you can remember where the turns are, get in the lane, like towards the end time. I'm gonna do it again because just cause.
Please select the race winner. Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Do this again.
Your engine.
Maybe it has something to do with what I'm picking. I need to pick the Hornet or the other Hornet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on, bitches. Go easy on these nuts. Busting my balls. Shut up. Get out of my way, bitch. It feels like what is it, NASCAR? Taking a left turn. I'm taking a left turn. Let's cut to a commercial. Don't worry, you won't miss a fucking thing. Like NASCAR. Just making left turns. Come on, where are the rest of them? Fuck. Is this them? Yes, it is. I'm getting there. God damn it. I don't know where they are. Trying to. Shut up. That's sick. Better. That's better. Roaring Start? I thought it was Rolling Stock. Oh, I get it.
6.
I get it now. I get the joke. I get the joke. EOBER. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Okay.
Now, Mr. Your name is the other champion.
Uh, I don't know. I feel like I've had enough of this. I feel like I've had enough of this. Oh my god. I think I got other stuff, like other racing games. I got I don't think I ever put the N64 stuff on here. Play something else. Yeah, I want to play something else. I just don't know what to play. I don't mind playing racing games. I just want something different now. Oh, yeah, I do have N64 on here. Okay. Oh, what kind of racing games we got here? Oh, yeah, Castlevania. Like, I'm a huge Castlevania fan, and I've gotten into heated arguments with Rich about stuff. Cruis'n Exotica. I don't know if that's anywhere near as good as World. I didn't even realize I had them listed here already. I didn't have to go through and look at them. Whoa, why is it? Hang on, something's wrong. Hang on. Scaling. Yeah. That is so horrible music-wise. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, Keith. God damn it. Hang on. What are you doing? I fucking... Like, how do you go... Which button is back? Oh, like that. Okay. Will you shut up?
You dumb girl.
Mr. Bitches. Cruis'n Challenge Freestyle Exotica. Oh, okay. Really? Korea?
Korea is beautiful.
Ah, here we go. That looks pretty cool. That looks stupid. We'll go with that one because I like red.
Ready? Set. Go.
It's not too bad looking. Oh, that sucked. Ow! Well, I don't know who hit me, but thank you for the bump. This is what I hate about these racing games. Is you have to deal with pedestrian vehicles. I hate pedestrian vehicles. See, like that. That's why I hate this series. If it's just other racers, that's fine. But I hate dealing with pedestrians. Fuck the pedestrians.
Checkpoint.
I'm in fifth? Oh. Fourth. Okay. You're a bitch. At least the Beagle doesn't get tore up from bumping things. I don't think there's laps, though. Fucking hell. Like I crashed something and something hit me.
Checkpoint.
Motherfuckers. You wanna bump me? I'll fucking bump you, bitch! Motherfuckers. You wanna be bumping into each other. Intentionally. Hell yeah, that was cool. And then the guy bumps me in the ass, physically flying. Ah, that sucked. Oh, third. I got third. That's not too bad. I got third. That's not bad. That was Korea? That's weird.
Korea is beautiful.
Again? Must have hit the wrong button.
Ready, set, go.
Not bad looking. It's just fucking bumper cars on the fucking road. That's all it is. Fine, we'll do this. Let's go. The fuck off me, fucking whore. Fucking bastards. Fucking sucks.
Checkpoint.
Oh, you can change the music. Fucking cop car. Get the fuck off me. The music is not bad in this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do well this time.
Checkpoint.
Sure, let's go this way. Alright. I didn't even realize that was there. Third again. Third's not bad. Continue. Again?
Korea is beautiful.
I think you gotta get first place to get on to move on. They're making you go to first place or
Ready,
probably second, one of the two. I don't know.
set,
This is a pretty game. God damn, people!
checkpoint.
Fourth? Alright, don't. Fucking son of a bitch, get on the road. And then somebody smashes in me and sends me flying.
Checkpoint.
Fucking hell! And they are right on my ass. If I can't get first or close to it this time, I'm giving up. The steering isn't that bad. In fact, I feel like the steering is better than Daytona in this game.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, that was close. Is it like two guys up ahead of me that's keeping me from getting the first place? Got in second place that time. Yeah. Game over. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting tired of playing stuff. I don't have like the level of concentration I had, and that's partly because I haven't had my the supplements I was taking. I was taking something that actually helped with that kind of shit, and I don't have it anymore. Couldn't afford it this month, so I ran out. The Mod Retro M64 is now available. That is, I'm sorry, but I'm not really interested in this at all. Like, I'm very meh about a new Nintendo 64. I'm just very meh about it. Yeah, that. It's an FPGA Nintendo 64. They got some special games that are coming out for it physically. People will be able to make their own games. They'll have like these little boards with the chips and stuff. They can release their own games, blah, 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 blah. It's a bunch of stuff. Every upcoming major Capcom game is coming to Switch 2. Every upcoming major Square Enix game is coming to Switch 2. Every upcoming major Koei Tecmo game is coming to Switch 2. Its support a Nintendo platform hasn't seen since the SNES. That's because Nintendo finally caught up, for the most part. Finally. They caught up for the most part. That's why. Now, how long are they going to stay caught up? Who knows? I'm sure the next consoles that come out, I don't know, it just depends. With the cost, the rising cost of shit, and the price of the what is it, the whatever the PS6 is gonna be, the PS septuple, bitch. That's yeah. Who is here? Who's here? Wolverine's Revenge 2003. Star Ocean celebrates its 30th anniversary. I like just looking at shit on Twitter. My SNES after 35 years. My PS4 after 13 years. The Super Nintendo is an amazing console. I absolutely agree with this statement. No downloads, no patches, just pop the cartridge in and you're good to game. Yeah, like what the fuck happened? And I feel like the more they try to gain control, like the industry, the more they try to gain control of things like, you know, how long games last and all this other shit, the more they become anti-consumer. Like, the way more anti-consumer they become. And I feel like it's going to get to the point where we're going to hit a huge hurdle. I think the industry's fucked. I mean, look at me. I mean, other than shit that I'm playing that's on PC, I've been playing old games. Yeah, they're fixing to crash big time. And it's their own hubris. They think they can control the consumer. They think they can make people buy shit. Like, nobody has to buy your shit, morons. Nobody has to buy the next PlayStation. Nobody has to buy the next Xbox, if there is an Xbox. I hear it's just a PC. Which, meh. So, it's, yeah, the industry, I hate being a negative. I hate being like Rich. But the industry needs to fucking crash hard. It needs a hard reset. It does. I hate agreeing with him, but he's right. It needs a hard fucking reset. But right now, it's mainly just AAA. AAA is unsustainable. I thought if a big company offered a cheap gaming PC, it would be great, but Steam Machine didn't do it. Well, they couldn't help it. It's the timing. Right now, we're dealing with the fucking RAM cartels, and they're fucking everything over. They couldn't help it. They couldn't help it. It had to be priced kind of nuts. It had to be priced nuts. We'll see. I don't think things are going to get better. I don't think things are going to get better until this administration is gone. When we get rid of Trump, it'll get better. When Trump is gone, maybe we can get a competent government at some point, at least mostly competent. Rich isn't right. How is he not right? Well, I'm just saying on though, and as far as that goes, I feel like it's going to take something, monumental. And I think Sony doing what they're doing is the catalyst. Like, if nobody buys the PS6, they'll have to figure their shit out. Well, okay, yeah. He doesn't think it'll ever improve, whereas I do think it'll improve. That's the difference. I'm just agreeing with the fact that the industry needs a crash. It needs a hard reset. We need the big fucking corporate, what are they, the investors and shit. We need them to fuck off. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think so at all. And I don't think, here's the other thing. I don't think those fucking AI data centers are going to stay there. I don't. I see them getting disassembled. Yeah, it's starting to happen. It's going to happen everywhere. Rich doesn't agree with that shit, but it is. Shit is just a matter of time. But he tried to say that when the AI data busts, they're going to just force us into the cloud, which I'm like, dude, shut up. Dude, you're giving them ideas. Don't give them fucking ideas. That's my thing. It feels like he's giving them fucking ideas. Like, all these doom and gloomers are giving them ideas. They may not have even thought of that shit. And if he's wrong, he can say, "Oh, I helped rally everyone against it." And if if he's right, he can say, "I told you so." Yeah. See, the thing is, I know how people are, and people get fed up after a while. And you think that people want this shit, but roaring start. Roaring start. Yeah, I love Daytona, but after a while I get tired of playing it. It's just 3 tracks and they take a lot of concentration. Fearing good. Who the fuck is up and down my road being loud? Oh, that might be my brother's neighbor. I know who that is. I don't know what I'm doing now. If you want to know the honest truth, my honest opinion is that we need to stop getting new consoles because we're at that diminishing returns when it comes to, visuals and whatnot. Like, everything looks really fucking good. And I don't see it looking any better without AI to make it look real. And even then, it looks fucking weird. So I feel like we need to stop worrying about new hardware and just focus on the fucking games, man. They fucked it all up. Yep. They fucked it all up. Or just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why they're going to try and push us into the cloud. It's because they know they can't sell hardware anymore, I should say. Well, I don't know. They could take the Nintendo approach and try to innovate. That's the problem, is that nobody tries to innovate. And I'm sad to say that I don't feel like the Switch 2 is any innovation. I feel like, for the most part, it's just a Switch 1, but way better. The fact that it's doing as well as it is amazing. Like, it's such a shock. Because I didn't see it doing as well as it is. I figured it would have stopped selling already. 4090 came out 4 years ago. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're... And it's still the second most powerful graphics card. I feel like the graphics cards they're pushing now are just AI fodder. They're just AI fodder. They're using AI to make the visuals better. Yeah, 4 years. 4 years. Yep. I don't. Yeah, but how much do these things cost? Because I want to tell you right now, every time these newer amazing cards come out, I'm like, what? That's pointless then. If it's yeah, see, there's the problem. Nobody's buying graphics cards that are several $1,000s. Well, I wouldn't say nobody, but like the bigger market isn't. The bigger market isn't buying graphics cards like that. Like, the market at large is probably just has cards like I have. Yeah. But that's the diminishing returns I'm talking about. There's really only so far anything can go. But maybe they'll figure something out someday. I don't know. I think they feel like AI is the answer. No, it's not. Yeah. But I don't even buy graphics cards like that. I would never in my life have the money. The graphics card I'm using right now, I bought during the pandemic. And it was it like $230 something, I think, or something like that. It's an AMD, I know that much. And AMD drivers have gotten better. A 5090 is like 10% more powerful than a PS5. See, that's what I mean. Like, why are we worried about new hardware? Let's stop worrying about new hardware. Let's focus on making hardware that's more efficient and less expensive, rather than hardware that's just more powerful. Let's work on making shit more efficient, more affordable, rather than trying to push the limits of shit. Because I think we're there. The diminishing returns is plateauing. It's like, that's it. Plus, why do games have to look fucking realistic? They don't. Unless it's a specific genre, it doesn't have to look realistic. And even specific genres don't even have to look realistic. I mean, let's talk about horror games. I would argue that a horror game needs to look realistic, but no, it doesn't. There are horror games made by indie studios that are not realistic, but are still scary as fuck. 5090 equals 100 T-flops. PS5 Pro equals 10 T-flops. But yes, diminishing returns. I know, but most people are not paying attention to those kind of statistics and whatnot. They're not paying attention to that. They're just looking at what's on the screen and how well it's running, in practice. And as far as that goes, diminishing returns. But nobody can afford that. Well, not nobody, but most people can't afford that. I'm pretty sure there's some YouTubers that can afford it. I'm pretty sure there's some VTubers that probably who can afford it. But most people can't afford that shit. That's why people buy shit that's only a few $100s. And even that is pushing it, I feel like. I thought VR would be the future. And I feel like it's not. And you know why it's not the future? And it could have been? It has to do more with how they compete. They're not competing. They're not treating it like they should treat it. VR headset should be like a television. You should be able to hook up whatever PC or game console you want to any of these headsets and play them. They should be more like a television. But because there's no actual competition and they try to wall them off in their own gardens, like the Oculus or whatever it's called now, the Meta, it's in its own walled garden. There's ways to use it on PC, but you have to jump through hoops. Otherwise, they want you to buy all their games in their stores and whatnot, you know. And then there's these other headsets that are like way expensive, $1,000 or more. Like when you have this kind of shit going on, it's no surprise that VR isn't the big success it could have been or should have been. Terabyte like processing power. Okay. Isn't a GPU really just a CPU that focuses on visuals? I don't know. I'm just, yeah. If Steam Machine was like at least 20 to 30 teraflops, it would have been amazing. If the Steam Machine had been only $500, and that's being generous, it would have been a breakout hit. But again, it's not completely their fault. We're just in a horrible fucking place right now. I feel like it would have launched at a decent price, but we are in a shitty situation right now. Well, once upon a time, there was no such thing as a GPU. Once upon a time, everything was software. Like that's why there's games from back like on Windows 98, even XP, and it'll be like so you want to play it in software rendering. The Dark Ages of DOS. Hey, I still like a lot of games that are on DOS. I feel like there's some great games on DOS computers and whatnot. There's a lot of really fun games. But if you go back to Commodore 64 Amiga before DOS, they had GPUs. Did they really, or were they just specialized CPUs? I mean, because the Super Nintendo didn't really have a quote-unquote GPU. They had special chips, but they weren't quite a GPU. Yeah. No, it wasn't really a quote-unquote GPU. Not like we know today. It's not a quote-unquote GPU. It had a... Yeah, they weren't like what we had. They were a chip that did the visuals, but they weren't quite what we have today. Well, I don't think they even function quite the same way. Like, you know, down to the metal, they don't quite like the way they function isn't quite the same. I'm sorry, I'm just curious what it tells me. CPU, the Super Nintendo's choice of processor is a peculiar one. Unlike its competition, bundling a fully fledged 68,000, the SNES chip is not a radical departure from its predecessor. To recap, the NES employed a modified 6502 CPU, an admired ingredient of late 70s and early 80s computers. Now, to pave the way for the new decade, the 90s, Nintendo opted for a more conservative and cheaper solution, the WDC65C816. Wow, the names. They roll off the tongue, don't they? A 16-bit extension of the 6502. The 6502... the 65C816 CPU originates from Western Digital Central WDC, particularly from Bill Mensch, a former member of the 6502 team at MOS and the 6800 team at Motorola. In 1978, 1 year after leaving MOS, Mensch founded Western Design Center, a semiconductor company that produces clones of the MOS 6502 with attractive enhancements, e.g. the CMOS design, extra opcodes, my brain is not wanting to read words. Circuitry. Fuck me. Circuitry fixes Wait, is that right? Addressing models, etc. So where do we get the part about the GPU? Does it have a GPU? GPU. Yeah, see, it doesn't say GPU. PPU. Ah, here we go. SPPU connects cartridge. It's funny when you ask something and it doesn't just tell you what you want to know. And then there's this one. And so it wasn't quite a GPU, per se. Not like the shit we have nowadays with fans on them and shit. The GPU, so you could argue the first console with GPUs were... Yeah, the Saturn and the PS1. Yeah, they for sure had... Wait, did the Saturn have a GPU? Did it? I was under the impression that it was just several CPUs. Yeah, it was just several CPUs. If you want to get down to it, I feel like the Dreamcast had a GPU. As far as Sega goes. The Dreamcast had an actual GPU. And then, of course, Xbox had a GPU. And I mean GPU as we know them, not PPUs. The Xbox, the early Xboxes, I think the GameCube had a GPU. Yeah, it did because it had ATI on it. It had an ATI or AMD now. At the time, they were called ATI. So the GameCube has a GPU. The Wii has a GPU, and the Wii, and it's really just because it's really just a GameCube that's been souped up a little bit. The Wii. Then, of course, PlayStation. And you know they were not going to put a GPU in the PS3 at first. They weren't going to put a GPU, and then they did. Sega Saturn GPU. Well, there's something there about the architecture. NVIDIA's first graphics accelerator. Does this have anything to do with Sega? This doesn't have anything to do with Sega. But this is the first graphics accelerator. See, that's what I think of when I think GPU. I think graphics accelerator. I think like the NV1. NVIDIA's first graphics accelerator, you know. May 1995 and released later that year as a multimedia PCI card. Manufactured by SGS Thompson Microelectronics, sometimes under the model name STG2000. The chip was sold in retail by Diamond as the Diamond Edge 3D card. See, that's what I think of when I think GPU. I think graphics accelerator. Use the first NVIDIA. Okay. And is this the one that was in the Saturn? Hang on, I'm going to check. All I got to do is type Saturn. Oh, okay, yeah, right here. The uses of the quadratics made it possible to port games from the Sega Saturn. So they ported, that's when they ported Sega Saturn games to the PC. However, after the NV1 was introduced, Microsoft announced that DirectX would exclusively support triangle primitives. As a result, the NV1 failed to gain traction in the market. There's a lot of history there. I lived through all this stuff, and I didn't know what was going on around me at the time because I was young. There was no real... I didn't really have internet for the longest time. Posted Saturn games to PC, but it wasn't successful. I mean, that's what they were saying. I seen somebody on YouTube. Was it that one game? What was that lazy... What was that fucking guy's name? Fucking blondish looking dude with a scruffy facial hair and glasses. What is that dude? Lazy Game Reviews. Yeah. I think he was the one that was able to play Saturn games on PC, I think. Because he played, what was that game? The one with the dragons. I can't remember now the name. Where you're riding the dragon. Panzer Dragoon. Yeah. You're right. So what was the uh, well, there's always the Wikipedia. Sega has been criticized for its management of the Saturn. McFarren said its management staff had fallen out of touch with both the demands of the market and the industry. Stoller has also been criticized. Fucking Bernie Stoller, he's passed away now, but he was a blight on the industry. He fucked a lot of shit over. He pushed so fucking hard for games to be 3D, and he wanted to prevent a lot of 2D games from coming to the West. And he didn't like RPGs. He had a huge problem with RPGs. I fucking hated Bernie Stoller. He was such a fucking douchebag. And now he's dead. Saturn basically had 2 GPUs, one for the phone. I don't think they call it a GPU, though. There's a wiki. Well, let's go down to the graphics section. 3 DSP geometry processors. It had a graphics pipeline. 3 DSP geometry. DSP, really? 3 DSP geometry processors, 2 times SH-2 DSP. 2 VDP rendering processors, VDP1 for sprites, textures, and polygons, VDP2 for planes, backgrounds, textures. Video clock rate, there's the numbers, NTSC.clock, PAL. I don't like playing games that are PAL. They always run kind of weird compared to NTSC. I hate PAL. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. GPUs are the not predecessor. What did you say? What do you say when something is forward and not backwards? Backward is predecessor. Successor. GPUs are successors to the graphics accelerators that we got from NVIDIA. That is a GPU. But before that, they cobbled together shit with just these CPUs. It isn't quite the same. I mean, it's the same job, but they're not the same. They're just not the same. Same job, creating visuals, not actual GPUs. Yeah, see, I'm not counting that, though. They're not GPUs in that sense. They're not GPUs, period, in my mind. They've never been GPUs. We're really going to get into this kind of argument? Are we really going to do this? Let's just call it what it was. CPUs set up for visuals. We'll call it that. The graphics accelerator is what led to the GPU. I don't consider them the same. I don't consider them a GPU. They're not doing all that sort of acceleration. We didn't start calling them GPUs until NVIDIA started doing their stuff. And a lot of it started on PC, and then they started doing it on, like, you know. I feel like that's where it started, was with NVIDIA. Like, they did the, you know, it was in graphics cards. Like, that's why it's like, and it's funny because Rich said this once. He said that modern day consoles are gimped PCs. Gimped meaning you can't do everything you're allowed to do with a PC. Like, all the modern consoles today are just PCs that you can't do everything you want with because you're walled in. Hence, a gimped PC. I wouldn't know about arcades and GPUs. I didn't pay attention to that kind of tech growing up. it was PCs and consoles that I was paying attention to, so I didn't really know as far as those go. So I don't really have any insight on those. But like when they started putting GPUs the way we know them, consoles became more like PCs with less you could do with them. Yeah. So then, like, that's why I was saying, like, I feel like the Dreamcast and the PS2 and the GameCube were those first consoles that had GPUs. Like, proper GPUs, not CPUs cobbled together, PPUs or any of that, but like GPUs. The GameCube had an ATI GPU in it. I'm not sure about the Dreamcast actually. I don't really know what they had. I know there was like a version of Windows on the damn thing. And then I think the PS2 had its own kind of GPU going on. Maybe the PS1. PS1 too. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I remember the PS1 was and I got into it. That's another thing I got into Rich with an argument over was the PS1 not being a 2D machine. There's 2D games on it, but they're not made the traditional way with like sprites. They're made with like these flat polygons. Like they're polygons. They're made of vertices. They're just not complex vertices. Like Symphony of the Night. They're polygons, they're just not complex vertices. Yeah. And I tried so hard to explain this to Rich in the comments one time, and he just wanted to argue with it. He was like, no, that can't be right. Yeah, the Saturn was like the opposite direction, wasn't it? So the PS1, they had to fake 2D, and then they had to do a bunch of like CPU weirdness and whatnot to do 3D on the Saturn. Yeah. It was so weird. Yeah, they went in two different directions. If the PS1 had to do 2D, it was basically fake 2D, and the other one was doing like software 3D. Fucking hell. It was a weird era. But I still prefer that era. Like that's the last great era, I think. I don't think the PS2 era was really bad, but I feel like the PS1 was like the best. It had because of the games. The games are what matters, and there was just so much weird and fun stuff to play on the PS1, right? A lot of shortcuts though. That's why you got all that texture wobble. Yeah, they didn't have the perspective thingy in it. That's why there's emulators now that you can turn on and force it or whatever. And some games it'll make look worse, but some games it'll make way better. Like perspective and shit. I know because I turned it on with PS1 games on DuckStation. I was using DuckStation, and I did a bunch of adjustments and these settings they added, and all of a sudden the warp textures went away, and it looked more like an N64 game, I guess. You can make a PS1 game look like an N64 game almost. Because the N64, funny enough, had it to where there wasn't a lot of that texture wobble and shit. But because of the cartridges that they were using, it was like a storage issue. That's why it uses a bunch of textures that are just stretched the fuck out and blurred in a lot of games. Because you just couldn't fit a lot of textures into the cartridges. That's where Nintendo started fucking up. They started fucking up with the Nintendo 64. That's where the whole thing with them kind of taking 2 steps forward, 1 step back started happening. Yeah, that's where they messed up big time was there. And then they kept doing the 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing because when they made the GameCube, yes, it was a CD-based disc system finally, or disc-based system, I should say, but it used these really small 1.5 gig discs. And some games had to use multiple discs like the PS1 did. It was fucking idiotic. It was something that Nintendo has been known for a long time. And then the Wii came out and it felt like they were fixing their mistake because it was really still the GameCube. It just used bigger discs and they changed the memory or some other shit. I can't remember. It was a souped up GameCube. PS1 had like 2 megabytes of VRAM. N64 had unified memory with a tiny texture cache. God damn. That's sad. I wonder how they're doing it differently with like that mod retro in M64. If there's any advancements they tried to make with that. Or if they just basically left it the same. Because apparently there's new games coming out for that thing. I don't know. Palmer Luckey did a whole video with Palmer Luckey's going over it and everything. It's not something I really want to watch or react to. I watched it way earlier, off stream. But yeah. But like, at the end of the day, it's about the games. And I feel like we've slowly seen the development of games become hindered the bigger they got. I feel like games are too huge and focus on visuals too much rather than focusing on something being fun. And I feel like that's where the industry is fucked right now. Oh, geez. Yeah. You know, and it's funny, I wasn't a big fan of the Nintendo 64, you know it? Yep. Well, they somehow managed to fit an 800 megabyte game on a cartridge for Resident Evil 2. It was so fucking weird. I don't know. Man. And it's funny because I prefer the PS1 and the Saturn over the Nintendo 64. Even though the visuals aren't quite as, they don't have a lot of the perspective fixes and everything like that. Like the games. Yeah. Oh God. That's the problem Nintendo's running in with Switch cartridges. The cartridges the Switch uses is because the more you try to have more data on those damn things, the more expensive the cartridge becomes. And that was an issue with the Nintendo 64. So my question is, why the fuck did they go back to cartridges for that damn thing? There should have been some way that they could have figured out to make some kind of a disc system for it. There should have been something disc related. I know it would have made moving parts and everything, but I feel like if they really wanted to, they could have figured something the fuck out. Hell, they could have had the dock run a disc and have the game go from the dock to the disc, or the disc on the dock into the console, and then you play it throughout the day or some shit. I don't fucking know, but going with cartridges was fucking stupid in my opinion. Yeah. Well, that was because of the three CDs like that and everything was. They had to split some of the content over the 3 discs, like the visuals, like the pre-rendered cutscenes and everything. They were just video cutscenes. Yeah, because Nintendo was being stupid. Do you know why they didn't want to use a CD on their N64, right? They didn't want to use CDs because they were worried about piracy. And it still got fucking pirated. Games still were pirated. You can't really stop piracy. You can't fucking do it. There's nothing you... And that's why... And I feel like that's why they want to push us onto the cloud. Is because if we're not really... The games and the information isn't really on our hardware, they have full control. And that's why they would want to do that. But you can't do something if consumers reject it and don't pay for it. Yeah. Yep. Fucking amazing how Nintendo kept screwing up with that. With their consoles at that point. It's like, I feel like the Super Nintendo was a high note. Like, I love the Super Nintendo. And then they started, like, fucking up when it came to CD stuff. Like, You know, they were going to have the PlayStation was originally just a thing with Nintendo, and then Nintendo was like, no, 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 we need more profit and more control over the software. So we're backing out of this. And it was just a mess. Yeah. They ended up making competition is what they ended up doing. It's like they created an enemy when they backed out of shit. And I wouldn't have backed out of it like that. I would have renegotiated. Like any good business will renegotiate. Sit down at the fucking table and re-fucking negotiate. Like adults. I don't know, man. Nintendo in that era was fucking weird. I don't really think they redesigned the Saturn so much as they adjusted as they went along when they found out about the PlayStation. Like they had something and then they adjusted. They didn't really redesign, they just adjusted as they went. They they made incremental changes when they learned shit. Yeah, it's like Jesus. Oh, I feel like we rushed into 3D too fast. Am I the only one that feels this way? Am I the only one that feels like we should have still been in a 2D world for a bit longer? Like consoles should have still been 2D a bit longer. Completely 2D for a bit longer. Like we rushed into all this shit way too fast. Well, no, but just like I just mean like games, like going from that jump felt too quick. Like we left behind sprite-based games and everything too quick. Like I really loved sprite-based games a lot. I feel like we just rushed too fast. And part of that was Bernie Stolar. People like Bernie Stolar just really fucking pushing 3D to be the future and to move on from 2D and everything. It was people inside the industry fucking us over. And I was still enjoying shit. Yeah, see that's really fucking stupid. I don't agree with that shit at all. Like if it's fun, who fucking cares? And then there's the ones that are like, "Oh, it's not worth that price tag because it's made this way or that way." You know, what were they calling games at one point? If a game was still 2D during like the PS2 era, what were they saying? It was a there was a wording that was going around back then for games that were 2D on those powerful 3D. Okay. Hmm. What is going on here? Is it a joke? Raspberry Pi, 16 gigabytes, 426.99. What the fuck? You don't need quite as much power. Our Pico 1 series is still there for you at four. Also 02W at $15. Depends on what project you have in mind. Dude, it's a Raspberry Pi 5, 16 gigabyte. Why the fuck is that 420 something? Nah, man. Everything's getting ruined by the memory cartels. Fuck the memory cartels. I want to say that right now. Fuck these memory cartels. One of my complaints about Minecraft's models is that there's no knees and elbows. And I really wish they would just add knees and elbows. That's it. Billion-dollar club for 2026. Toy Story 5 made 1.2 billion. The Michael Jackson documentary made 1.1 billion. I can't even believe that that's his nephew playing him. Like, that's insane. And the Galaxy movie made 1.1 billion. Yeah. It's almost like when you make something for the consumer and not the people who are like, you know, sitting there, at their keyboards, quote unquote critics. It's almost like if you don't worry about the critics and you just make something for the audience, you make money. Ignore the keyboard warriors and make something for people. Make something fun. That goes for any industry. That goes for video games, movies, animation. Stop worrying about the crowd that's like the minority. Like, stop worrying about, LGBTQs and everything like them. They're not the major people buying things. They're a smaller group. If you just try to make things to please them, then people don't go. I hate sounding like a left-wing fucking, what do you call them, grifter and everything, but wait, is it left? No, right-wing grifter. I hate to sound like a right-wing grifter and everything, but the political correctness is just ridiculous. Holy shit, there are a lot of these. The first M64 has shipped? What the fuck? Oh, that's what they said about the M64, is it can also be made to play other consoles, like other console games. They said something about being able to play like Genesis games and shit. So I don't know. If that's the case, it's more like an FPGA console that you can just, it's more like a Mister, I guess. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I need to mute that. Fuck. Oh, God, I forgot. You can't have that music. That music's bad. Hopefully I don't get a copyright. That's actual, like, copyrighted music. No, 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 no. They're called the M64 from Mod Retro. They're like a new Nintendo 64. They just released them. Or they're just releasing them. They're getting them shipped off and everything. They're FPGA consoles. I want to say they're like Mr. consoles, but they play N64 games, but they can also play other games. Yeah, the M64. I wish I could afford one. It's $230. I don't like the controller, though. I don't like the controller at all. Because it's literally just the classic Nintendo 64 controller. And I can't stand the original Nintendo 64 controller. They are not comfortable. I don't care what anybody says. They suck. They're not comfortable. They're not fun to use. Like, I was so glad when Nintendo moved away from that design. The GameCube controller is a way better controller. The GameCube controller, that's a much better controller. And of course, the PS1 and PS2 controllers are really good. I'm not big on grips, but overall, they're really good. Nintendo 64 controller was just so painful to hold and play with. Sounding a little perverted there, aren't I? That looks cool. Wow, that's insane. That sucks. Yeah, so apparently every major Capcom game, every major Square Enix game, and every major Koei Tecmo game is coming to the Switch too. Oh yeah, apparently this is the new controller from Sony for the PS6. It uses touch bullshit. Fucking touch bullshit. And everybody's dissing on it. Everybody's talking shit about it. Which I don't blame them. It looks stupid. I like tactile buttons, thank you very much. Tactile buttons are way better. Yeah, there it is, the M64. That's what it looks like. The M64. That's the M64. Uh, yeah, they were literally working on like a Sonic Mania 2. And then Sega took the development away and they made the Sonic All Stars or whatever I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Superstars, Sonic Superstars, which I don't think is all that good. This is I feel like what we should have got, and we didn't. Left. I think I'm boring people. Well, I'm not playing anything now, and I think I have it set as games. I can't. I hate that you have to flip back and forth to different like tags, like what do you or whatever you want to call them. Are you playing games? Are you entertainment? What are you? I'm whatever the fuck I feel like. Why should I have to change that shit? It's just so annoying. Mm, can't watch that. That'll get me in trouble. What is this guy doing right now? What's his new things? He just released this. NPCs and props. Paddle with RPG Maker MV and MC. My only complaint about these is that I like free. I think my only. He makes really good sprites. He's really good at it. Yeah, he's really good at making like new Final Fantasy-esque sprites. Yeah. All right. I don't know what I'm doing now, and I don't want to bore people. Hang on just a second. dog was getting ate up by mosquitoes. You want biscuit? Okay. Hey. We gotta scream at me. Hey! You don't have to fucking scream at me. I'll get it. Shithead. Ain't got a fucking bark like that, asshole. Here. There you go. Sorry about that. I realized my dog needed to be brought in. And he went nuts. Okay. Do I want to play... Oh shit, let me see what's being told to me over here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sinister 2? Sinisister. Sinisister 2. The fuck is this? Oh, it's got sexual content. Okay. That's all I had to know. Metroidvania female protagonist sexual content. Aha. Yeah, no. I don't like this controller. It looks horrible. I don't know. I just don't like it. No. I feel like part of where they messed up, I feel like where they messed up with, hell, I don't know what I was saying now. I hate that I have to log in with Rockstar. It's so fucking stupid. Hey, Rockstar, I don't know if you're watching this, but fuck you, assholes. Got Steam. I shouldn't have to have your fucking shit. I should be able to play without your shit, you fucktards. ULA. Wait, this game doesn't use what is it called? Oh god, what is this? What is it called? Hang on, let me go to Steam. Store page. It's not using okay, it doesn't. I was making sure it doesn't use Denuvo. I hate Denuvo. That sucks. I'm just saying. Okay. I just want to play more of this. That is a big old strong horse. You know what Rockstar games need? Crafting. Building. Building a base. Setting up a base. A base of operations where you store all your shit. And I don't know. I love crafting and building things and shit. And I wish more games had it. Where the fuck am I? I don't even... Wait, where's the, not where I saved, is it? What horse am I on? Where the fuck am I? Okay, up there. Oh, okay, I'm heading Where am I heading? Why am I on a horse? Okay, I'm on a horse. Didn't I unlock one? I didn't save it though, did I? What does it cause a... enter cheat. Greed. Sorry, I don't feel like... I hate cheating, but I hate how this game is doing me. I don't like it. PC gamer. Okay. Alright, here we go. Greed is now a virtue. Greed is now a virtue. That's what it is. It's now a virtue. Yes, I know. I don't care. I think that's all I need. Oh, is that? Yeah. That's all I need is 500, man. There we go. That's all I need. I just want to get the horse that I want. Is this my horse that I'm on? Where was I heading? I don't even know. Wait, where's my journal? Well, hey, I can go in the first person looking at the journal. Let's see, what am I doing? Is that Blackwater or whatever? We have been running for weeks. I mean, running more than usual. The job they was pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, it turned into a disaster. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing, while Sean and Max both got arrested. Or killed. Nobody seems to know seems sure which. That. Okay, so this is stuff I've got. Like, there's nothing telling me where am I going, what am I mission, what's my mission I'm on. I run over the bird? Was that a turkey? Sounded like a turkey.
It's me, Art. Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here. You all right? I guess. Good. Let's keep it that way. Sure, Morgan.
Asshole. These guys are assholes, I'm just saying.
Hey, I
think that was him talking to me, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm trying to fucking stop this dumbass. You don't want to stop. Jesus. Fucking stop, bitch. Hey, Arthur, who talked to me? Who was that? Is that you? Is that you? No, not you.
Was it?
You want to go hunting?
Yeah, why not go hunting?
An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear, one of the biggest I ever saw, and I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
Quit!
Oh, God. What you
Quit
need me
chewing
to
at the
do?
fucking floor!
Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
up near the
He's
Dakota
literally
River.
chewing like
It'd
floor.
take a day or two.
I could do.
Stop chewing at the fucking floor, you dumbass. Stop it. Don't chew up the wood floor. Stop chewing the wood floor. Stop it. Don't tear shit up, mister. I love you, but you need to stop. I love you, but you need to stop. Freaking horse's ass. I love you, but quit. No more chewing on the shit, you know it? Now lay down. Don't start doing that. Lay down. Be a good boy, Cooper. And you behave. Stop chewing at the floor. He's chewing at the fucking floor. Where's my shirt? I'll put a shirt on. That way I can show myself on camera. I'm sorry, I don't give away my chest for free. I'm not gonna sit here without a shirt on unless I'm getting paid. Sorry. You want me to, you drop me some money. I'm just saying. And I didn't want to wear a shirt, so I wasn't showing my face, but if it gets to where my I don't know. Shit. There, got a shirt on. My dog is here. He's in the box and he's chewing on shit he doesn't need to fucking chew on. Do you want another biscuit? Don't yell at me. Do you want another one? Don't yell at me. You better not yell. I love you. Don't yell. You're good. You want another biscuit? Don't yell. I'll get you another biscuit. Don't fucking yell at me. Your shirt's on backwards. Bass backwards. It's on bass backwards. Ass backwards. Okay, here's a biscuit. Behaving. Don't chew the floor anymore. Stop chewing on the wood. Tearing up the floor. Don't tear up the floor. Jesus. All right. Oi.
Do with a break from this place.
Me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. No, you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big loudmouth bastard tried to rob me. Was out riding, so I... Oh, you know how it is.
I see.
You killed him and took his horse.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's
Right.
on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him. You could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him. Let's get going.
All right.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stable's always have the best horse.
Well, I guess you're right.
Don't shit on me, horse.
It's gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature. Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Okay, boy. Easy, big feller.
He's not a bad horse.
Let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out.
I didn't start the bar fight. I didn't start the bar
We got a
fight.
good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day, and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spot, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. Have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. Right, boy.
He's not really made for riding. But I think I might stable him.
Stables
I'm
are
not gonna.
just up ahead.
I'm not gonna sell him. I'm just stabling.
Hello there.
All right. Go sell that big fruit. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I got the
I'm
money.
going out to the general store.
I'll just stable him for
Get a
now.
few things to lure that bear out with.
I'll just
Meet you back
stable
here in
him.
a bit.
All right, I'll just stable him though. I'm not gonna sell him.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Are you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Okay. So do I want to stable him or do I want to sell him? It's only 65 something for selling him. A nice horse, but the guy said somebody needs him. He does seem like the kind of horse that would be happier working than being ridden around on. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. We got here. Ooh. That's weird. He's not as good as the American standard bred Dutch warm blood. A Dutch warm blood. Speed is less. He's got less acceleration and speed. Handling race standard. Oh wow, so the 151 just seems like the better horse. Just seems like the better horse, really. Why would you sell something that's not as fast or anything? It does look bigger too. I'll go with this one. I want this one. Wait. Is it a male or a female? Can't tell if it's a... I think it's a female. Oh yeah, this is way better. Alright, No. How do you spell Clementine? I think that's a nice name. Barthenhagen? I don't... No, that's a dumb name. Oh, God. Oh, God. What would we... Is it, see, it looks like a girl. I was going to name it Martha, but I can't tell what it is. I can't tell if it's male or female. What is its fucking name? I need to... bleh. What is... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Can't, like, look at it from another angle. Trying to tell if it's male or female, and I can't tell. Okay, this one. I don't know what to name it, because if I name it a boy's name and it's a girl, that's going to be weird. If I name it a girl's name and it's a boy. Martha? No. I still want to use Clementine, but I don't know how to spell that. Clementine. Is that how you spell Clementine? You know what? Let's look up how you spell Clementine. 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 Citrus. Oh, okay. Orange. Okay. This not quite orange, but yeah. Clementine. Okay. Please be female. I bet it's male. I bet it's male. Appearance. Maybe it's female. I don't know. Name. Braid. Oh, I love the braids. What color though? Brown is beautiful. Interesting colors here. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. This one right here, I love this one. All right. Braids. Yeah, I like braids. They look nice. Oh, not that color, goddammit. Oh, shit. There we go. Whatever. Equipment. Really? That's nice. I didn't know you could do this kind of stuff. Doesn't even say how much it is, though. Or is that free? Is this all free? Maybe it's free. It's amazing how far we've come, though. You know, with graphics. Garden Trail Saddle. Kind of like this one. That looks pretty cool. Hubbard Saddle. I kind of like this one right here. That looks like overkill. That one's nice. Got the one strap on it. This one's got two straps, it looks like. Kind of like this. This looks... but you're putting... It looks like you're putting more of yourself on its back. And I don't like that. Oh, this looks nice. You know what? We'll go with this one. Oh, improved? Oh, that's where the money comes in, isn't it, bud? Picking the colors out here. She had a nice shade of red, but they're not going to because it's, you know, it's the Old West. Wouldn't make sense. I kind of like this one. There we go. Stock. Okay. Oh, it looks cool. This horse is looking awesome. Wait, is this a dude? It is a dude. Why did I name it Clementine? It's a dude. Can I change? Well, I'll get to that saddle bag. Oh, you can make different things, different colors, can't you? That looks lovely. You know, I don't want to spend a lot of my money on this stuff. Just back out. Horns? What do you mean? Oh, the thing to... I like how it is. We'll just leave it how it is for now. Blankets. Oh, the blanket. Yeah, because the blanket goes on, then the saddle. Just to kind of take the uncomfortableness. Put your blankets under it, huh? That's nice. That's lovely, too. Love this. And that looks nice. Bed rolls. Oh, that's good. Services. Rename horse. Yeah, I didn't know it was a dude. Maybe we'll name him Clancy. I like Clancy. Clancy's a good name. I think that's how you spell it. There we go. Tennessee Walker. What? You mean to tell me there were other... Wait. Clancy. Oh... He's a lovely horse. Okay. Tack and services? What is tack? Oh, yeah, no. Horse provisions. Well, he'll give me something when I go to leave.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Now, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that.
It's kind of like setting up your car and whatnot in...
Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
I think that's still how they do it
Right,
today.
you treat this fella well. I know he's going to look after you just fine.
Not bad, Arthur. You happy?
Well, I guess we'll see.
Hold! All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Either way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains. I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Apparently we're going after a bear. You're gonna shoot us a damn bear. Yeehaw.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
Yeehaw.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
This is where we're going?
Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun if I remember right.
Hunt a rabbit. Okay. Well, I got the bow. Is there no first person? Can you not go into first person? I would really love to go into first person. Stuff like this just feels better in first person. We're killing rabbits? I don't even see them. Okay, well, how do I get them? Okay. Get that. Alright, we got a bow and arrow. Rabbits. Rabbits. I don't see where they went, though. Oh, no. They were there. Oh, okay. I think that's what the yellow thing is telling me where to go to hunt them. I think. If that's found. Oh, it's not Halo. Red Dead Redemption 2.
Go.
I held it too long. I'll just pick up the one I got. Pick up. Oh, we just needed one, huh? Okay. Just needed one. All right. Yeah, no, this isn't Halo. I don't really play Halo. Are you farting, dog? My dog is
Good job.
farting.
Getting late.
Do I need to put you
Like
back
you can't
outside?
Sure.
Wait, what-
You get it set up.
I missed. What was he saying to do? Tab to show the weapon wheel. And wait, what? What am I fucking doing? I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. What the fuck am I doing, asshole? I'm confused now. I got distracted. And I missed shit. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Sure. You can brush them. Pat.
Yeah. Hey, boy.
I made him pretty. I feel weird about it. Fancy. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? It's like, oh yeah, set up campsite. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. What's it say? Switch to... Oh, switch to tab. What is it? Switch to idle. Okay. Well, what am I going after? What do you want me to get? Okay. Weapon items force. I'm so fucking confused and lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If something showed up and then it was like, what? Hosea. No, put the goddamn gun away. You moron. No fucking clue what I'm doing. No fucking clue. I am so fucking lost. I don't know what I'm doing now. It's sitting there telling me to use the switch to... Thing, tab. Tab. Switch to R to switch to the new... Okay, I was fucking so confused. Alright, and then... Your camp, you can craft... okay. Okay, so... Eat. Okay. Okay.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
Playing game. Game meat. Playing game. Use to cook. And then E.
You want some?
Nah, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can cook. I don't think I've got anything else. Okay. Sure. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Well, I could cook it and stow it. Probably be good to cook it and stow it. Cook it and then stow it. Or store it. Store. And then I'll stow it. I'll cook and stow, cook and stow, cook and stow. That way when I'm doing stuff, yeah, cook another. Okay. Okay. All right, we're done.
All right. Well, we gotta get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
The voiceless have a voice on this
Well,
channel. This is a safe space for discussing putrid explosions and poop on Donald Trump's face. He would like that too much. Like, I think of it as like insulting and vicious, but he would be like, "Oh yes, more all over. I love the turds. The succulent." I don't know. He's such a fucking weirdo as it is. I don't know. All right, so
You better be worth all this drama.
Better be worth all this drama. Oh. Immediately he was like, "You want to go hunting?"
Morning out there. You ready?
How did they sleep back then?
Copy.
Sure.
There you go.
How in the hell did you sleep back then? I would be in so much pain.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track them, but we might need to lay bait to draw them. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing or something? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur.
All right. Okay.
I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good.
Okay.
Pack up and we'll get going.
All right.
What's the hold up here?
You just told me to. It's not been that long. Patience is a virtue, man. Patience is a
Okay.
damn virtue.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeehaw. My horse is just itching to, pat me real quick.
Yeah, good boy.
All right. Got to show him some affection.
Okay, boy.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay,
How's that horse treating you?
so far so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the lot?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's slip by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Oh! Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
I hate this. There's no way to zoom in and out. Camera angle seems fixed right here. And then there's this thing. I imagine whatever I'm looking for would be shining. What you reckon? That water looks nice. Holy crap, this game looks nice. Holy crap. The level of detail and realism is insane. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's him, and I don't know. Not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Okay. caps to get Eagle Eye. Oh, wait a minute. There's something going on. What am I looking for? What are you trying to tell me? What am I looking for? Return to Hosea. Oh, is it this right here? What I'm looking for? All right, we'll go back to Hosea. Well, hell, I don't even know. What am I doing? Oh, wait. There we go. Right there. Inspect.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Jose. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Yeah. Yeah. Why did I pull that out? Why did I pull that out? There. Yeah, I can see where he went. But yeah, okay. What is this?
This way.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Tracks. Go into those trees.
Is there a cave or something? That's our horses back yonder. Ah. Over yonder. Right up there, I see it. Yeah, no, I'll do it in a minute. There it is. What we got here? It looks like a fish.
Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Eating fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
This is a lot different than anything that Rockstar had done prior. It went from mob boss and inner city crap to the old west. Wrong button. Ah, we got another one.
Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going.
Where's it at? How much further we got to go?
Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
bait.
Arthur,
Let's bait here.
fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
Okay, like right up here. Walking too damn slow. Oh, okay, I see where it is. The yellow spot. There we go. B, open satchel, bait, and use.
Now we wait.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? She nervous.
So do you. I'm fine.
Isn't there a way to go to other weapons? Oh, I guess not. Oh,
Let's just take a look at that bait.
okay.
You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. We had you. Got your knife? Easy. It's too close. Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone. Where you at?
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you. I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan, I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not? I don't mind either way.
I'm going with him because I feel like something's going on.
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going then.
That back. Well, I remember where that was. I can go back and look for it and kill it. He's getting too old for it. Getting out and hunting for like rabbits and little shit. That's one thing, but having a heart attack over
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another. We gotta be out there making money speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it's a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later. This way. Come on.
horse. Oh, no, I meant to. That's not what I was trying to do. Get the fuck out, dude. Trying to lead, right? Okay, and then I should be able to.
Arthur. Dutch, I need you to do me a favor. Nothing
Okay.
too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss. I've been working hard, Dutch. I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays. Please, son, for me. Okay? So, a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater. That's not good. It's okay though, I dealt with it.
Okay. Where am I going? So who am I going to?
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Uh,
I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
what a bitch.
How's everything?
Let's go check on her. She's the one that got punched up earlier. Hang on. I'll talk to
Good
her.
morning, Arthur.
How are you? Covered from that business in the hotel?
Oh, yeah. So we gonna hit that bank I told you about?
Let's see.
So is this just like a group of folks that are?
How are you, Jack? Are you sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Jose gave me some medicine.
Oh, okay. All right. So who am I going to here? Let's just zoom in really close here. There's this, and then there's this. Okay. Who's K? Take forever unless I do this. Oh, this dude?
Oh Lord, please end it.
Breton Oriental. Whoa, he just bounced into view. Did you see that? The old man just went whoop. Here I am.
Mercy. Come on.
Breton.
Mercy.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Boy. Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
Ready to talk, boy. I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing. They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Bullshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth?
That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on.
My kid. One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld here.
Yeah?
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're on the ball, boy. Just gonna cause trouble. You know,
Oh Lord! You better say something. You about to lose your testicles. Oh God! Don't show too much. This is YouTube.
What do you want from me?
well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen.
Whoa!
I know
Fuck!
Earl Driscoll's hold up. And you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's that 6-point captain. I'll take it there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
None taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You gotta pay your buddies our respects.
You taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll leave.
Here we go.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Doug said you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it. Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it. Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
I feel like he's fucking with us. I feel like we're gonna run into a trap. They were gonna clip his little friend's chins off.
Morgan, you didn't tell me what the O'Driscolls smell like before you asked me to ride with them.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
I smell like the stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what someone's arguing for.
Granted. I was in with a bad lot. I'm trying to make amends, if I can.
You don't know the half.
I do know Colm killed Dutch's sweetheart.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after
That's
he killed his
horrible.
brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man and his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
I ain't. I'm trying to help, honest.
One thing goes wrong. One thing other than you smelling funny, you're the first O'Driscoll will shoot. And quit breathing on my neck.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
Apparently these folks have a problem with the O'Driscolls. Like, they really hate the O'Driscolls. I remember early in the game, I shot up
Go
a...
to the hills. Head for 'em.
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah,
Gang.
well, I'd
Okay.
say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
you're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See, this is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Combs a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where
Uh-huh.
I've been, you just look the same as all.
And you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Gag that son of a bitch!
We're almost on.
Gag him before I shove a boot in
Who
his ass.
knows if this son of a bitch we got with us...
Son of a
talking to,
bitch!
But if it's what he says it is, and
Oh,
Colm
boy.
Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here.
I swear, this is where he was.
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
Okay.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. Settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horse the other side of this clearing. I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Okay. I guess when they go to do what I have to do, I'll
This is
do it.
it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
I'm already off mine.
Oh! Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide. You'll die, boy. Like a little. Your balls first. Jesus Christ. Just over the ridge.
I feel like I need to be more careful.
Okay, get down.
Already
Cabin's in
down.
clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yep.
McCorm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there.
Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot? Oh, let me think. Feller that scooped the game, I reckon. I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up. No, I ain't
Irish.
gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch. Yes, sir. Come on, shake it off.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I don't know. Oh, I have a bow and arrow. Maybe I should use the bow and arrow.
You know what's really quiet?
You want me to take him?
Will this work? Are we talking about this one?
Just stay here. Don't you damn move.
We move quick. We move hard.
Come at me, you Irish bastards.
Oh, that's the one.
Oh, this is done.
Don't run away from me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, O'Driscoll, where are you?
Dude, get out of my way.
We catch you unawares.
None of them get out of here. Ah, you drunk idiots. Give up, O'Driscoll. We got you beat.
You weren't lying, that little toad.
You stay here, you're dead now. You're worthless, O'Driscoll. What are you hiding out in the woods for? Let it hide. You know what's good for you. Next one, you. Evil. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Combs will be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
Damn. Damn. Okay, stop running. I'm not trying to run too fast.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you.
Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here.
Mm.
You set us up.
Come here.
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Colm O'Driscoll ain't here.
It was here. I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right.
Well,
then,
good
boy,
point,
get
yeah.
out of here. Hey, I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
You're lost.
Shit, lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now, go on. Get out of here.
This is good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash. In the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Did he say by the chimney? In the chimney? Search the cabin. Said something about the kidney. Chimney. Drop the carbine repeater for the double-barreled shotgun. Really? Is this better than than the other one? This weapon is dirty. Weapons become dirty when used. Well, should I just... Okay. Wait, what? What are you trying to tell me to fucking do now? Maintain the double-barrel shotgun. What am I doing? What are you trying to tell me to do? Okay, well... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Clean? Okay. Think this is a good weapon then? Okay. What is going on? I mean, it's not exactly treasure or whatever. Okay. Oh, God. That's better. I don't know. It is a double-barrel shotgun. That is better than a carbine repeater, isn't it? I think. I don't know. Let's see. Damage. That's the damage. Range. Fire rate. Okay. Let's see. Aim. So I'm like, I wish this was a first-person game. Or maybe the V is always for first person when you're playing. I don't know. Can I go? I can go first person? Wait. For the carbine, retrieve your foot. Why did you drop the fucking bow, you moron? Trying to get rid of the bow. Oh, Jesus. Maybe you have to, go to this. and then trade it off. Okay, so but how do you it's not what I was trying to do. Did I drop the bow again? Oh my fucking god, pick up the fucking bow, you moron. We're not getting rid of the bow, we need the bow. This game is so fucking confusing. It's like all I'm trying to do is check the fucking stats for my other gun. Drop bow for... No, I don't want to drop the fucking bow, you moron. No. Oh, I guess we're just stuck with this fucking shotgun now. We can't check the fucking carbine repeater. Oh, that sucks. Anyhow, search the cabin. Oh, right.
At least you got something tucked away.
$600 damn dollars, man. That's not bad. I just wish I could take that fucking gun with me. Share 100. F1 for details. Mission complete. F1. Playing a social call. Silently killed poor O'Briscoes. I failed that, didn't I? Failed it, didn't I? The O'Driscolls are the Irish ones that are a pain in the ass. Oh, what's this? Shotgun shell? Right. Oh, there's some more here, isn't there? Checking everything here. What do we got? Looting the whole place for everything we can. Wait, was there something glowing in there? Oh no, that's the shadows. Okay. Still getting used to this damn game. Cut me some slack. Just wish I didn't have to leave that crime reported. What the fuck is that about, crime reported? What do you mean, crime reported? Something? Anything else to loot? I don't think so. There's the gun on the ground. I guess I'll keep the shotgun. Wanted investigated.
Wait a second now. We ain't done here. What reason you got to be around here?
Oh,
I'll give you a licking you don't cooperate. Don't take that bull. Freeze right now. Hands nice and high. We're done here. I ain't telling you again. God damn it. Don't move.
really? I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. I was confused. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I come out and there's guys, I don't fucking see them. The camera could have faded the fuck over and showed me the fucking thing was going on, but no. Where the fuck am I and what the fuck am I doing? Am I way back again? Do I have shit I gotta do again? Oh, I have no idea where I am now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I still got my bow. This is after I... Wait, did I lose money? Son of a fucking whore, this fucking game! Alright, I'm fixing to turn the fucking autosave back on. There's gotta be a way to turn the fucking autosave back on. Can I turn the fucking autosave back on? Yes, turn it the fuck on. Celsius. Fahrenheit. Weight, pounds. Pounds. Kilograms. Pound. I guess that's for people playing it. Clock, 12-hour clock, yeah. And invites a story mode. Wait, really? Okay. Cool, I guess. So now we got the autosave again. What is happening? What went wrong? I don't know, but there's my horse.
Boy,
I don't know where I'm headed.
yeah.
I don't know what happened. Just that I died. Wait, where are we? I just know I died. Creek. I have no idea where I'm going now. I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost. I have no clue where I'm going. I don't think I need to be trying to take my horse up here. That's insane. There we go. Oh, there's a road. I don't know what was happening. I guess find a road. I was out hunting, that'd be a good, well, maybe, it's kind of young. That's for the horse. That horse was not doing too well. Where the fuck are we? No idea where we are. This game just throws you way the fuck off in these places you haven't been. It's like, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Like, it just loads me up and it's like, you've lost the mission, now you're in a random fucking place. Thank you very much, you fucking asshole. Do I really have to go back through a bunch of shit? Oh. Yeah, shut up. I gotta go back through shit. Fuck, I keep getting set back. This is why this game is pissing me off. If it wouldn't drop me off into random locations I'd never been in, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Like, this is more confusing than fucking Skyrim. I think it's because the map in Skyrim is more detailed. Like, it's a 3D landscape, you can tell where you are. This is a fucking 2D, ugly-ass, fucking simplistic Old West map. I don't know where the fuck I am. Yes, I sound like Phil bitching right now. Fuck. The autosave slot already contains autosaves. Yes, whatever. Yes. Fucking stop, bitch. Are we starting over shit again? Yes. Yes, we are. Are you shitting me? If it didn't jump me off after dying in some random fucking location to where I have no fucking clue what I'm fucking doing. Oh, yep, just before the hunting with him.
Hey, Arthur.
He wants to go hunting. Alright, fuck this shit. Alright, we're done. I'm out. We're done. Fuck this game. I don't like this game anymore. Yes, whatever. Go. Fuck this game. I'm tired of this game. I'm fucking tired of all this. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I'm just fucking tired. Fuck this shit, man. What's this? Oh, I see. It's a UI for his, probably for his FPGA console. And it looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's much better than the fucking menu in that the FPGA or the Misters use. 45. Dude's the same age as me. Well, maybe it's about him fucking up with his kids. Maybe he's suggesting a Home Alone about his own kid. Which I think is a good idea. It's him fucking up just like his mom. It's a good idea. He could mess up like his mom and leave his kid at home. I don't know. Nintendo will come at me. That's cool, though. Oh, it's like a hollow 3D FX sticker for what? For a cartridge or what? That would be cool. The exclusive GameStop smoke. I don't really care. Really don't care. So now I don't know what my stream's about. Every time I get to a certain point in fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, it'll randomly, something happens and I'll end up in some fucking random goddamn fucking location. And I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm sorry. I'm very sour about that whole situation. Fuck me. Like, goddamn, do we really have to do that? I want to play something. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now. My brain was working better when I was taking that supplement I had. But that supplement's out. It's gone. So now my brain's being all derpy. I haven't had it in like almost a week now. So I'm not sitting here with, you know, a brain working all that well. The Wii U is the best way to watch the Odyssey. Oh, shut up. Oh yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. B-movie horror series Killer Tomatoes returns after 35 years with new film, Organic Intelligence. Trailer revealed. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? No, we gotta look this up. We gotta look for this. I like movies. I like sci-fi. I like fantasy shit. Let's see. Organic Intelligence. Attack of the Killer Tomato. Organic Tomatoes. The Organic Intelligence. Is it really a horror movie though? Or is it gonna be more well, the original was kind of a comedy.
This poor woman was dehydrated to death.
Looks to me like tomatoes.
Only one way to find out for sure, Sheriff.
Oh, gross. That's blood.
What? What?
That's...
Okay, you know what? I have to do this thing where I show my face, right? And I have to shrink this way the fuck down. And probably grow my face just to react to the trailer. Just so they don't fucking, you know, come at me. I don't know.
Tomato juice.
Artificial intelligence. Over here. In the Hindenburg crash, we're all tomatoes. All tomatoes.
No, me?
So, comedy. It's a comedy. It's a dumb, stupid fucking comedy. Horror comedy.
We have shot down every red balloon in U.S. airspace.
Okay. Wow.
Artificial intelligence has met its map.
Here's my thing. Why don't they have faces like the cartoon? The cartoon, they would have these big, sharp teeth. I think that would be better. Here, they're just rolling around.
Sorry I'm late. I forgot my phone.
like really, really soon. That was the trailer. That was the trailer. Okay, hopefully I don't get hit with any copyright issues over that. I might. I probably will. It'll probably be clipped out later. Whoa. That's got eyes on it. What the hell? See, but it doesn't show it. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm not begging you owe me. Really? Are you shitting me? I'm not begging. You owe me. Hey, Ollie. How you doing? I was playing Red Dead Redemption, but I got frustrated and tired of it. Fucking stop playing it. It's just I get confused and lost and doesn't feel like it's for me. I like reacting to movie trailers, but I'm not going to react to this one. Oh yeah, Primus released a new music video. I watched it earlier. Really good music. I like Primus. Primus is some great music. There's some good music. Primus, Les Claypool on touring with YouTube. Primus sucks.
When you toured with U2, what?
Oh, okay, never mind. There's a new indie game demo I like right now. What is it? Oh, God, I think it's probably I'm just tired. I need to go to bed. That's why I sucked at the game. I couldn't think straight. Well, what's the game you played? What's the indie game? I'm gonna fix my face now. I'm zoomed in really far. Woo! Whoop! Boop. What was that? Huh. Oh. Saba. I miss Saba. Saba went missing, or wait, is it Gura or Saba that went missing? Or I think she got sick. Or no, wait, was it Gura? No, Saba's still around. It's Gura that went missing. There's a trailer on YouTube? Well, what's the name of it? The Walton Files live action series. What? Mermaid. Mermaid. Is this it? Right here? Human turned into a mermaid against her will. That's like the full gameplay, though. There's a trailer. Oh no, did she get like human centipede transformation? No, don't show stuff. Oh no. Poor thing. That's insanity. So it's a horror game, and this girl gets forcibly turned into a mermaid. For crazy science. Sounds about right. Oh no, you poor thing. Ow. Oh man, that's horrible. That is dreadful, man. That is absolutely despicable. A human turned into a mermaid against her will, so science gone amok, or whatever. That's horrible. My back is killing me. It's very messed up. Hey, people come up with some of the most just disturbing things ever, man. Just some of the most disturbing things ever. This is why I wish I was streaming in my living room already, because my recliner feels better than this chair. Just don't have the money to, or I won't have the money till later to get the, Caffeine Addicted in Another World. What? See, it's a trailer. I would try to watch it, but it'll probably get me in trouble. Oh, Tanya the Evil Season 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Caffeine Addicted in Another World. Saga of Tanya the Evil 2, yeah. I haven't even watched the whole first season. So far, I'm not liking it as much as other isekais. I like Konosuba, and I like that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Those are both good. There's also one I don't know if you can consider it an isekai. I think it kind of is. It's called Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun, and I think it's kind of an isekai. But I like it too. That's a good anime. I'm not real big on Tanya the Evil. It's some asshole from Japan who kept acting like shit and ends up in another world and just as a girl and then proceeds to be horrible. Are you kidding me? Review Tech USA continues to rug pull. Sure, let's see what this is about.
Buckle up for this. How much is it? Yeah, we hit the goal, get this, and fucking play it. That would be interesting. Let's see, let's get some sound. So it's a third-person shooter about an old man smoking pot.
This is the box.
Well, man, if I'm gonna eat some shit, you know what? We hit 100 members. I'll do, obviously, I'm not, yeah, it's a double goal thing. Then I'll do like a fucking RTU tries and you get to pick. There you go.
To the virtual boy.
If I'm gonna eat shit, I might as well make it interesting, right?
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm watching it right now.
Listen.
He wiggles
RTU
it.
after that. See if
He's
we
wiggling it.
Yeah, the air conditioner,
And then
I
it
think
pops
is
open. That looks...
air conditioned. It's almost last time. It is not, and I just thoroughly cleaned that filter. Out of nowhere. Thank you very much, my friend. 10 membership.
People up north and people in the UK are not used to the heat. They are just not built for it. But to be fair, neither am I. I'm from the south and I can't stand it, so...
Why is it so complicated?
Could this be any more complicated right now?
Is it? I don't know.
Thank you.
It just says 4K Pro on the box. That's all it says. Game capture.
I mean, I know I was begging incessantly. That's why that happened, obviously. We have
I'm a little confused about this video. What's going
hit
on?
the goal. We do have major storms coming. Let me just want to confirm that.
How did he pull the rug? I don't get
just
it.
magically disappear. It's not that I'm like 20 minutes we're going to direct hit from that fucking storm. Really? Oh, well. If I disappear like that, you know why.
Response, I said, I'm gonna... Dude, there's a major storm about to hit us, so if I go off the line,
You know, I hadn't seen a major storm up that way. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but I hadn't seen anything.
I'm doing the same thing as Rich. I'm going to kick the power cable and say it was the internet outage from a storm.
Yeah, listen, have the power actually go out, have there be major thunderstorms, then have everyone say that I purposely kicked a wire behind my computer, which I'm very anal with my technology, so if you know me, that's completely insane to say I would do that. And I'm like, what the fuck are you, like, how, oh god, I can't.
This video doesn't make sense. I don't get what they mean by the rug pull. I don't get it. I think they're full of their ass. I think they're full of their ass. 4 hours ago.
Robust urban garlic flavor. Welcome
Robust urban garlic flavor.
home. Okay, I need to take a very brief break. This will not be a long one.
DSP pretends he's not seething over low support. Okay.
But we got, I had a few things delivered. I want to go bring them in. I don't want to leave them on the front porch. So I'll be right back, guys. Just going to bring in some packages and probably use the bathroom quick, and then we'll resume. I'll be right back.
13 minutes later.
Okay, I'm back, and there will be no further breaks until the food arrives. The food is arriving.
Dude, get off your fucking ass and take a fucking trip. Get out the fucking house for a change. You fucking chode.
Over an hour. Oh, wow.
If I could get the fuck out of this house when I want to, I definitely would. I would go somewhere, and I have before. I don't have a vehicle now, but when I did, yeah, I got the hell out, and I did my shit. You know, I go eat somewhere and whatnot. Bring it home all the time. And we don't even have a bunch of restaurants around us. He's got restaurants that aren't that far from him. And I don't have anything but little cafes and truck stops and shit. I don't have the shit he's got. But he will still sit his lazy ass at home and have shit delivered.
So I'll be here for another,
That's how you know it's not that bad for him. That's how you know that he's not that bad off. And then all this begging is ridiculous for money. Because he has the money to constantly fucking order out shit. He has money for doing all kinds of game shit and everything and paying his bills and everything. He's not that bad off. But he still fucking begs his fucking audience. He still fucking goes on fucking tirades about support and shit. It's fucking pathetic.
and a half, 90 minutes, and then food arrives, and then we do DSP tries it, okay? Cool.
Cool.
I'm back. Okay,
You
let's
know what else
continue.
is cool?
Okay, I'm back, and Assassin Gamer is saying
Shut the
exchange
hell up.
bones for Jaguar skins at the general store. Oh,
Wow, for once he actually started the playthrough video without giving a long-winded summary about the prior part that people of the 5 that just watched it already know.
what just happened? What the?
See, I thought my streams didn't do very well, and honestly, he doesn't get very many people either. He'll get a big group sometimes, and then they're not there long.
Something very bizarre just happened. It said my food was 7 minutes away.
Your face? Something very bizarre, your face.
Now it has reset, and it says that the guy is en route, but it doesn't say where he is.
Why?
He's 7 minutes away, like a block away. Where's the food? I think my food might be missing. I think this guy might have... I'm serious, like, I think I'm screwed.
Yeah,
Well, then get off your fucking ass and go get food. Stop getting shit delivered. There's plenty of places around you. You could fucking hell. I think somebody said that there's a place he can fucking walk to, and he doesn't fucking walk to anything. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of the house sometimes, jackass.
as we speak, the guy who DoorDash Phil's order is driving straight down to Tijuana, Mexico with that delivery. He's such an idiot. He can't comprehend that the GPS isn't working for like 5 minutes. He just wants to find an excuse to complain every single time. And yes, obviously the food got there. Captain Crumbcake got his fast food.
Broadside.
Of course.
Do that.
Captain
A
Crumbcake.
bunch of upgrades. Then I'm going to go get my food. That's about it. That's all I can afford.
Captain
No money.
Garlic.
Yeah, he spent all his available funds on Pokemon and other style of trading cards.
Mr. Urban
He's
Garlic.
damaged by front camera. I'll save it. Okay, let's save up. Great stream today. Obviously, great progress. Tons of upgrades. You know? Save. We can save today. Alright, here we are. Good stuff, guys. See you next time for more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Descent. Alright. Good stuff, right? That was fun. So the food is here. It just arrived.
He has this bizarre faux F-A-U-X, faux business sort of professionalism type thing, where he just tries to talk a certain way. He doesn't act natural, and it doesn't feel natural. It feels fucking forced. Welcome to the DSP blah 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 channel, and I'm DSP, your host of blah blah blah, and work, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying. Like,
It's probably ice cold because it took so long to get delivered.
Oh well, if you want it done faster, try and get Kat to do it instead. I mean, yeah, if you're ordering food during a busy time of the day, there could be traffic. There could be...
not just that. Does he ever cook? Does he not know how to cook? Oh, Jesus.
be stoplights. The roads aren't getting cleared for Mr. Phil Burnell.
So I think you guys can see how weird it is getting food delivered. So I always try to get it 3:45 p.m. It's now 4:06, so 20 minutes late. Sometimes I'll order
That's like dinner
3:45,
time.
shows up at 3:30.
Dude, that's fucking dinner time. God damn, he's ugly. That is a face. Ugh. I mean, I know I'm ugly, but I'm aware I'm ugly. Yes, I'm fucking ugly. But goddamn, look at this guy. That is a face. I don't know. I don't like him. He's kind of punchable. Also, the way his mouth is, it's almost like he has false teeth, but I don't think he does. Especially with how he
So
talks.
there's no way to actually get the food to show up at the right time when you have it delivered. It's completely random.
Yeah, well, Phil, if you want control over the time, you gotta do it yourself. And then there's other factors that go into it, like traffic, as I said before, that affects it.
Alright, the camera's set up and I'll go get my food.
I'm not gonna do the DSP Triza part because I always find...
I don't even think he's a man with an ass anymore. His ass is like Ozempic. He Ozempic his ass away. Doesn't have an ass anymore.
find it long-winded and boring and nothing really of much value to sift through. So we're just going to go straight to the end of his game tryout stream. Obviously it didn't hit the goal because he's doing 4 things at once and he's not entertaining. So there's no game to support there.
Conger looks great, like, to be honest. That looks like the graphics look really good, do they not? Like, I'm actually impressed with how it looks on there. However, Dole, and I wonder, for some people, you know, how that's aged. Do they find that funny? Do they find that boring? That's a pretty long intro for a platformer. And technically
Yeah.
we haven't even unlocked all the stuff yet. You know, we're still going to go through and all the other things.
I prefer the N64 version just because it's less censored. I love the visuals and everything they did for Reloaded, but
Is going to unlock as you play.
Yeah, his audience wants shiny new games, not rusty old games.
What sucks is this game doesn't have the online capabilities, right? It's like, I'll give you an example.
why the fuck do you need online fucking capabilities for a single-player fucking platforming game, you chode?
Really? You want
You shit-faced cockmaster.
to play more online matches? How about we enable voice chat and see what happens?
Anyway,
I just found that sequence so odd with the eyebrow raising, I had to play it multiple times. He's not even looking at the
You know why he's a... What?
camera, yet he's raising his eyebrows.
anyway, this was a fun, chill night stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a good time just taking a look at these games.
I hate when he calls everything a chill stream and all this shit. Oh yeah, you know why he's a man.
With you, and I hope that you guys had a good time. I
Philip
didn't even
Burnell
record-
is a man because we don't know why he's fucked up in the head because he's Phil. We've tried to figure out the reasoning behind his mental shit and why he's the way he is, but the only answer we can come to is that because he's Phil. It's that he's Phil.
I just basically am going to leave this as an
And he's a
archive stream
man.
so anyone can watch it after the fact in its entirety and see what we did together. For the record,
It's a fucking light bulb.
So I guess there wasn't a lot of unrecorded Begman guilt-tripping scenarios in this one, huh? He's actually right in that those Begmans have nothing to do with his playthrough. But here's the thing, everybody wants to see the Begman, they don't want to see the gameplay. So we should do that with the reverse, you should cut everything but the Begging out.
no guys, we did not hit $150 support. Therefore, we're not going to do any pack openings tonight.
Yeah, just have a variable goal. If you hit this certain amount, then it actually happens on the stream. But if you don't hit the amount,
Hardcore Wings troll incoming. Piggy thought the raw Phil thing would die down. Hey guys, I'm auto restreaming DSP on JordyJordan.com. He can't take this site down. If viewership raises, I'll try to... Oh, yeah.
happens on the next stream. It's
That
like you
thing.
got to have a set rule. If you start it as you open packs at the end of the stream and then change it like you did on the fly a couple weeks in, people are going to get upset. Like, honestly, what he should do is just combine both stream
Yeah.
card pack totals and do it the
Predator.
next day on the podcast. Because, you know, anything he brings up on the podcast is not interesting at all.
You're seeing
He
that
doesn't have
too.
anything to say.
Professional
It's just
Predator.
him
What?
bringing up his schedule like 40 times and ranting and
Why
raving
would-
about Joel.
Why would you call yourself that? Why would you willingly put that up on like a forum or like Twitter or wherever this is? I don't know where this is. Why would you do that? That is
Another stuff
wrong.
you shouldn't bring up. But no, he's like, the goal is this, then it's not this if you don't hit this part, because he's just too lazy to edit 2 videos together, and he wouldn't know how to do that because he has to do a stupid intro, stupid conclusions. He doesn't know how to cut stuff out. Because then he'll be like, do I have to summarize what happened in the first part where I opened packs on this stream? He'd just get all confused.
As I've explained, there's no point in doing a entire video for one pack that's going to be done in 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, surprisingly, he's already done 38 whopping videos of this garbage pack unopening. Obviously,
Jesus.
not getting a ton of views there, but most of them
Nobody
are over
gives
8
a
minutes
shit.
long. He has a few that are
People would give a shit more about the stupid card shit if he'd be willing to send it to fucking like fans and shit, to people that are fucking watching.
like 6
But he doesn't
minutes,
do
but
it.
He wants to drag it out as long as possible, even though nobody's watching for longer.
If we had at least gotten 2, I would have done it, but we didn't. So what we're going to do is save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, and you know what the total to get 2 pack rips is? 150. Otherwise, it's 100 and somebody has to bring in a $50 contribution. So yeah, the 150 goal is there, but the reward is even dumber than ever, because you're rewarded by getting less gameplay and stuff you don't want to see.
And we'll do it together on the first stream with whatever kind of support that we get.
Him and the support. Him and the constantly talking about the fucking support. Fuck the support, Phil. Just entertain. God damn.
To be honest, no, I'm not disappointed. It was funny you guys did support the stream for the first hour, and then for the last hour, like, not a single contribution. But for the first hour, it was heavily supported.
What happened? Did they fall asleep? Did they stop opening their piggy banks for you? Yeah, I'm not complaining. And then he goes into, well, you support for 1 hour, but you didn't support for the second hour. What happened, guys? I'm the same.
What
Was it
happened
the
is
game's
nobody
fault?
cares.
Did the game make you not want to pay me?
And I did enjoy hanging out with all of you. I'm not mad or anything.
He's not mad, guys. He's just disappointed that you didn't give him all your money. You see, whenever you have something go into your bank account, Darkside Phil wants 100% of it immediately. That's the rules. You're the king's peasants. You pay him everything.
If you're wondering why I'm sitting in my chair funny and slumped down and everything, my back hurts. My back really hurts. I need a better chair. I do. I just need a better chair. Jesus Christ.
Quite frankly, I just wanted to do it for variety, and I wanted to see for myself what those were, because I didn't know what some of those games were. And,
We had such a well-supported stream last night at Final Fantasy VI. I don't really, it's not a huge deal. So
yeah, Phil actually gets a thought about reality. Hey, wait, I got a ton of money from a lot of people, allegedly, even though we all know it was one guy, the day before. So they think I'm good for a while, so I'm not going to be hitting a lot of goals. And the hilarious part of this, his daily rep when he gets whaled out, 3 minutes. When he doesn't, 12 minutes. So it tells you what the daily rap's about. Not what he did on stream in terms of his podcast and playing the game, but actually his begging for money and how much support he got. Financial support.
Yeah, because he always just goes on about
that
that.
you did.
If he spend more time trying to be entertaining, he doesn't know how, by the way. It's, for the most part, it's comfortable like this. I'm not quite in the chair properly. It doesn't lean back enough. I feel like I messed up getting this chair because when I got it from a Staples. I think it was a Staples. And when we went there, they tried to talk me into a gamer chair at the time. This was years ago, by the way. This was quite a few years. I've had this chair for a while. And I was dead set on getting a big, comfy office chair. And early on, it was comfy, but it is not comfy anymore. I need something I can lean back in real good.
Hopefully get back on track with this stuff. And tomorrow night will be a late stream of more Final Fantasy VI. Now, I explained this on the earlier stream, I'll say it again. Final Fantasy VI, I can't make any money on it whatsoever on YouTube.
I don't think game chairs are all that great either. I need something... See, my thing is I need something incredibly soft. Like, insanely soft. And they don't make, like, game chairs and office chairs and whatnot that are really comfy. And that's why I want to get the stuff to hook my computer up in the living room. Haven't done it yet. Haven't had the funds. But when I do get the funds somehow, I gotta buy a 50-foot, I think 50-foot Ethernet cable. Ethernet, yeah, to hook up the keep this thing, hook up to the physically, you know what I'm talking about. And then I want to get a long HDMI cable, which they have those too. And I'm gonna sit the computer like right near my fucking. Well, that's what this is. This is a big executive office chair. If I take everything off of it, you can see that it's one of those big executive office chairs. But it's just not comfortable anymore. It's wore out, doesn't lean back enough and everything. I would just as well assume be in the living room with my big old TV, leaning back in my recliner with my computer and everything. And I already got the wireless keyboard and mouse, so.
Too. Because the entirety of the playthrough will be claimed for the music. As stupid as that sounds.
I'm a big something, but it ain't that. I'm a big something, all right.
Licensing to the music basically told YouTube, claim all music for this game, and we want all ad revenue. So those videos make me nothing.
Here's the reality, this is all nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, part 1, that's gonna have the most views, 1,000, okay? Part 2, not even 500. So he's gonna get probably like 300 to 500 per video. Yeah, he's probably not even gonna make...
Well, he gets more than I get. God damn, he complains, but he's doing really, comparably well compared to me.
$5.
If there's one thing I was taught growing up, somebody's always got it worse than you. And he should be grateful for what he has, but he's Phil.
For each time he uploads gameplay of this game. So it's a moot point. It's just hitting me. I'm pretending I'm making more money than I actually am. So you need to support Phil by giving him an extra $3.37 each time he streams.
No.
When he's out here pretending that he's getting like hundreds of dollars from each video. The thing is, the ad revenue money he does get is because he has like 80,000 videos.
See, I don't even get that. So then... why did I don't know. Well, you know what? It's because for him, it doesn't matter how many people view him. It's how many people tip him. That's what it's about.
On the channel. And he's only getting like 14,000 views. I looked it up on
support,
social
quote
media,
unquote,
that's around
support.
the average. That's not entirely accurate because of the live streams, but...
Phil is a professional complainer. He's a professional complainer.
Like that's not nothing, but it's not anywhere close to what he gets.
If there's anything he's good at, it's complaining.
No, I think what he's really complaining about here is the ad revenue while it's live is being claimed, because that is definitely more than what he gets from his on-demand uploads. Because let's say he actually averages like 200 to 300 viewers, like it's showing us right now.
Plus he's partnered in everything. He gets money. He gets ad revenue from all the people that come to his live streams that get hit with commercials and shit. He's getting ad revenue. And then if anybody watches the recordings of the streams he did, he's getting more ad revenue. And I know he's getting plenty of that. That's what I was saying. He has money, but he still goes on and on about people tipping and support and everything.
Worth more over 5+ hours than having 300 views.
Not that bad off.
1,000. So I guess that's what he's seething about. Again, I don't think it's a huge amount. It's probably like a fraction of what he gets in one stream. Maybe he gets like 1/6 of his goal if he has a really good day in terms of viewership. If he runs ads like every 6 minutes or something stupid like that. But I don't know. All I know is that it's definitely, when he live streams the game, he's making more on ad revenue on the stream than he is on his on-demand uploads. That's fairly obvious.
Yep. So as long as you guys keep showing up and engaging and supporting with the Final Fantasy VI streams.
See, but that's the thing. So then if he's getting... What do you think about RTU getting a Phil tattoo? I think he did. I think there's like a Dracula with Phil's face or a bat with Phil's face or some shit. And a Belmont whipping it or some shit that he did. So, I don't know.
When I stream it, we're good.
Yeah, he's gonna be so disappointed when the whale doesn't drop by, and the second stream is like 250, then the third stream is like 150, and then DSP...
Snort Hogan, that's the other channel I need to look at. I need to watch Snort Hogan. That's a decent channel. I forgot about Snort Hogan.
Will want to complain and see that the goal is like 200 or 250 now. You know, if he was smarter and he actually cultivated an audience, he'd be better off streaming like 6 to 8 times a week, because he can then have big streams. If you have a big stream, obviously your viewers are going to be tapped out and they're going to give you
took me a minute to read that everything RTU jerks it fills old faces every time. It's filled.
That's the next stream. When you stream 12 times a week, it's like not rocket science whatsoever.
Wobbling back and forth.
Doing the heavy lifting for him in terms of donating, and he's gaslighting himself into believing that's like 500 people supporting him. Like, if he had a huge viewer base, he wouldn't have problems hitting goals. But when you constantly berate your audience, what ends up happening is that you get less people willing to contribute and willing to watch you.
So if you liked it last night, you want that.
And even if he doesn't like how they tip him, or he doesn't like the low amount that they tip him, he's so vile about it. It's like, dude, just be grateful. If you were nicer and more grateful and just a kind person, it would work out. Oh.
That playthrough to continue. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Please be here tomorrow night and support that playthrough. Let's keep that momentum going. Also, like I said, we qualified for one pack opening tonight. We're not going to do a whole video.
What do you mean qualified? Dude, just fucking open some more packs. What do you mean qualified? Fuck you. This is what I mean about his faux professionalism. His faux business mind about this. He acts like he's something he's not. Like he's a bigger deal than he is. Oh, fuck. Qualified my ass. You could do more. You're just a fucking... That look right there on his face makes me want to slap him like a... Just give him a bitch slap across the face.
For that, so that will carry over to tomorrow's daytime stream. Hopefully tomorrow we'll qualify for one or more pack openings, and then we'll do Black tomorrow. Oh.
Yeah, like he can get a fucking tip. Like you're getting something, and you get the ad revenue. Some of us aren't even there yet. I don't know if I'll ever be there. He's so fucking idiotic.
Oh, by the way...
Well, actually, they already qualified for one. They need to qualify for an additional one. So instead of paying $150 for two, they're paying $200 for 10. Unless somebody decides to be extra generous and give a $50 contribute.
It's few toxic, yeah.
So, one other update.
Toxic. Sorry for
one other update, because this might be an important update. Hold on.
It's not an important update. Whenever he says it's important, it's not.
I just want to confirm something. Give me a sec.
Hey, Iron Itsukai.
Hey, let's act real serious and professional, like something really serious and urgent. Needs my fucking attention, but it's really something stupid.
You're gonna come back on the stream tomorrow night and wail out on me again? I'm hoping you do. XOXO.
Okay, so listen up. If all goes according to plan, and nothing interrupts, which it might, 'cause you remember what happened last week with the Final Fantasy cards, right? If all goes according to plan, tomorrow, if we're not interested in the Pitch Black cards, I have a box of One Piece.
Who is we're? Who's we? Who's we're? No, what it is he's looking at his fucking audience, and he's like, you didn't do this thing, and because you didn't do this thing, I'm not going to open this other thing, but I'm going to act like it's this big... I don't know, like a game show or something. So that's why a while ago he was like, we didn't qualify but for more than this one package. Because he didn't get his way. So he's like, I'm not opening another package. That's his problem.
During the day.
Yeah, obviously he didn't open the Pokemon packs. Instead he opened One Piece because, you know, when he says we, it means him. And he really convinced them, aka told them, you want the One Piece cards, you don't want the Pokemon cards. Because when I say, we do.
Now, I don't know exactly when, but instead of...
He's trying to play fucking psychological shit.
Opening One Piece for the very first time.
That's what it is.
He wants to bet that the cards already got there, and he made up a lie. So whenever he wanted to take a break to go get the cards, he could do so and pretend he was opening a package. See, you have extra little breaks built in your stream. He probably has a whole storage rack in the hall with a bunch of card boxes on it.
We don't even know what those cards are like. I've heard that they look nice, that they're valuable. Okay?
They're valuable. That's all he cares about. As long as they're worth money, it's important to him. Otherwise, not. You could just have an image of his toilet after he made a mess in it, and he would be like, if it's worth $400, I'll take this.
You would. Just be his fucking toilet just covered in shit. And he thought it'd be worth something.
We could do that instead. Alright, so let's see what happens tomorrow. If the One Piece cards arrive during that stream, that'd be pretty neat to do a new box of cards, and then we can get back to the Pitch Black maybe after. Okay? Alright, everyone. I want to thank you for a nice chill late stream. Don't worry.
Nice
Seriously,
chill,
I'll just put it on
like-
support for today. I didn't even care.
So,
Dude, I don't
You
care if you
did
read the
care.
support goal or not. You're the one constantly mentioning
He
it.
cared.
What, you think your fans are just like peeing their pants or something in fear of your wrath at not hitting a goal? Wow. That says a lot about you and how you run your streams. Must be a chill, fun, positive time there.
Last night was such an
it's not
amazing
chill,
stream with
fun,
the
and
support.
positive because he's vile towards his audience. He's ungrateful and fucking vile.
Yeah, I knew if today.
And he can't take a joke. Okay, you know the shit that I think it was Chudley came in today. You know the shit you came in about fucking we were talking about. You know what we were talking about, right? We were joking around, and it was the stuff about rim jobs and shit. Like, I thought that was funny, and I joined in with it. But this motherfucker here, if you went to his fucking stream and tried to do the same jokes, he would get offended. He would be like, "Come on, come on," and he would fucking ban you. And if he would stop doing shit like that, it would help his channel. Jesus.
It was slow. I didn't give it. It was a great day regardless. And tomorrow we get back on track. Hopefully we'll open some One Piece cards. Okay? More Final Fantasy VI, and of course, maybe for One Piece cards. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. On to close to 13 minutes of Darkside Phil saying he's okay with 2 goals not being hit, even though he constantly is insinuating he's not.
He
gave way less
He
support.
is.
Why don't you talk about what fun
And it
things
is goals.
happened
He
on
won't
the
call it
stream,
that, but
not
it's
about
goals.
whether you got money or not in the first 20 seconds of your video. You know he has the music amped up because he hopes detractors will get their videos claimed.
But considering how awesome
Yeah, but there's software, and people have already. I think Rich figured this shit out. Like, you can remove the background music. Like, there's shit that can be done about that. He's a moron.
yesterday went, particularly last night's Final
He's
Fantasy
hurting
VI
himself
stream.
more.
Number one, it was kind of expected, and number two, wasn't really a big deal.
It's not a big deal, but yet it dominates the first 30 seconds of his video. Hey guys, guess what I got up to today? I got a little less support than I usually do, but I got whaled out the day before, so it's all good. Wow, what a way to engage your audience.
But we have a lot to talk about, because if you didn't see the morning show, a lot has changed. Allow me to explain. Let's go.
Oh, I saw a clip of this. I'll play it. Yeah, he thinks getting whaled out.
So you're Trey Parker and Matt Stone. You like the poop jokes, right? That's how they are. Matt Stone and Trey Parker, if they can make poop funny in an episode, they will fucking do it. That's why they came up with a Christmas poo and the entire town getting fucking flooded with poo.
One night means his life is entirely changed.
As a result of yesterday's streams, we got a lot of adjustments and things that are going down this week. So I just want to let you know exactly where we stand with everything, because we got a lot happening right now at a rapid pace. This is going to result in schedule changes, different
Monday,
versions
July
of episodes
27th.
that aren't the usual, new stuff coming up out of nowhere, and more. So let's talk
The
all about it.
Patreon saint
It
of
was crazy.
Norbit.
Yesterday, my return day went very well. You know, not only having an awesome Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream.
Well, you see what I'm
but also
saying, though,
an
like,
amazing premiere of
that
Final
kind of
Fantasy
humor would
VI
just make him...
remaster, the likes of which
He's such a
I never
prude.
expected.
He's a prude.
You know, there's something to be said about being a victim of one's own success. That stream last night was so successful that I didn't really have time to do everything that I wanted or needed to do.
Wow.
Why does he dwell on all these explanations of shit? Dude, just get the fuck on with shit.
Wow, you either stream one.
Yeah, I haven't been doing those lately, have I? I haven't done like a video blog. Just kind of talking about my health and shit. I just kind of, in passing, will mention stuff that's going on. Like, next week. Next week I gotta go get my MRIs done. They're gonna put me under anesthesia and everything. They're gonna be monitoring me and everything. I can't get in that giant thing locked down and everything and not freak out because of my claustrophobia.
Or you save it for the next stream, you idiot, considering you stream 12 times a week. But guess what? If you got whaled out on over 6...
I like to paint a picture with words. For instance, RTU giving Phil a beard ride as Phil would... Oh my god, you still... No, fuck no! Gross! Stop!
$600, maybe you should do something special and stream a little longer. But
Oh,
no, you gotta
God.
just run away with your money and go to Sweaty Men JPEG Mobile Games and Gin.
My late streams start around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and they're supposed to end by like 9:30, 9:45. I wasn't out of here till 10:30, and we still weren't done.
Cry me a river. You got more than double the support you do on
You're
a typical
fine.
day.
You're
Get
fine.
over it.
You are fine, Mr. McMuffin. Mr. Cuddly. You're fine. It's gross. It's gross. But you're okay. You're fine. If I started banning everybody for being gross or weird, I would have no audience at all. And that's Phil's problem. That's why he struggles so much. And there's only so many people on the internet. If he keeps banning people and everything, he's completely screwed eventually.
Okay? So many people showed up to support Final Fantasy VI, and I don't just mean...
Why does he say it like that? You showed up to support the game I'm playing. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, I hate how he words shit.
One or two people.
Word
It
salad
was
shit.
Huge contributions on YouTube.
Yeah, by saying, oh no, it wasn't one or two people. It was definitely one or two people. I mean, it almost always is. You know, Phil, he can't contact 70 whales at once.
Huge.
Yeah, Phil, why don't you have some of that bad lettuce and whatnot that's out there? Why don't you do that? Let us know how it goes.
Contributions on Kick. Huge tips were coming in via PayPal. It was nuts. The support that people were showing for the class.
Let us know how it goes, Phil.
And so because of that, I basically owed you guys an insane amount of pack openings, the likes of which we didn't have time for.
Oh, God, Phil, who fucking cares? He makes excuses, and sometimes really all it is he didn't meet the goal. And so because he didn't meet the goal, he's not going to open the packs like he wanted to. He basically throws an inner fit, not an outer fit to where we all see it, but it's an inner fit. He's frustrated, and then he's like, "Well, you know what? I'm not going to do for people. I'm not going to do like I should have done." And then I'm going to do this whole word salad thing where like this and blame stupid shit for why he didn't do what he should have done.
Because obviously I wanted to play the game for a couple of hours on its premiere stream. No one would have been happy if I played for an hour and then opened packs for the rest of the night.
Wow, for once he actually gets that cutting into gameplay for the pack rips is not a good idea. The whale must have specified that in his demands. You know what he should do? He should just have one stream that's exclusively pack rips so we can just put it into a corner somewhere and don't have to deal with it.
Where I recapped what an amazing night we had of Final Fantasy VI last night.
Yeah, he recapped how much money he got, how much that one sucker gave to him.
So good that there was no way that I could even do all the content I was supposed to do.
Why did...
Was unable to
I'm
open
beating
all
a
those
dead horse,
Pokemon
but why
cards
does
that
he
I owed
dwell
you,
on this
and I
stupid
explained
shit?
it on that very stream right after.
Mikey, don't end up looking like the ice cream called Fudgy the Whale. What? Eat the infect.
The morning
But
show,
no,
I
it's
would do a
not too
special
far,
edition
Toby.
of
You're
DSP
fine.
Pack
You're
Rip,
fine.
where I would open those cards.
I mean, you're holding off, like, the one back rip videos.
What? How much to give Phil a beard ride? How much would Phil charge for a beard ride?
Because you want multiple backs.
Or maybe I'm
open,
misunderstanding
so
you. You might have to clarify.
What's keeping you from streaming longer, Phil? We all know you're up past midnight. You only finish at like
Nothing.
10:30. Special occasion.
Like, dude, I could have been in bed already, but I'm still fucking here streaming. What the fuck is his excuse? Like, there's no real excuse. Dude has no life. He could do way more, but he comes up with these fucking inane schedules, these dumb, pointless fucking schedules, and he adheres to them. And I think he's scared if he doesn't adhere to them and keep acting professional, this faux professionalism, it'll affect his channel negatively. That's the only reason. That's all it is.
Special rules.
And I also talked about how I'm increasing the frequency of Final Fantasy VI streams.
Oh, you know what that means. You gotta open up your piggy banks a little bit wider. Actually, a whole lot wider. It needs to be gaping. Actually, just take a hammer and smash it all entirely. Phil will take it all right now.
We're going to play it 2 more times this week because people liked it so much, and I want to get a good chunk into the game while we have it.
Yes, do that motion again. Now do it back and forth.
nice and fresh in everyone's mind.
Translation:
gay.
support was slow or less than expected, so he needs this big new shiny game to get him money. He's gonna be like, guys, we got over $600 last stream. Let's try and top it on the next one. It wasn't just one guy pulling the entire load. It was
He's on fucking GLP-1. You know goddamn well he isn't. There are people going, no, he's not. He's not on GLP. Hell, even Rich was like, he's not on a GLP-1. Yes, he is. He is on a GLP-1. It's so fucking obvious. He has the fucking Ozempic face going on. And his head looks like a light bulb. Which is something I've been told, and they're right. At least Phil is like, hello, I'm here e-begging. This is how much I am e-begging for. And if you get this much, I do the same. It's lame. There is much worse here on this platform, though. I mean, yeah, true, but it's still annoying and it's still weird the way he does it. And I still feel like he could do better. That's the whole point. He could be better if he would make some changes. But he doesn't do better. That's exactly what I told Rich. He's on Ozempic. Yeah, he is on Ozempic. He is definitely on Ozempic. Even Parbs was here earlier and he said that. I think Parbs is still here somewhere. But even Parbs said it. Parbs was like, yeah, he's on... Actually, Parbs was saying it because he was trying to get under Rich's skin because we know Rich is on Ozempic.
It's all of you, so you need to open up your wallets too.
So people can keep following the story and enjoying rather than having to wait an entire week to watch.
Well, yeah, Boogie298, that ring a bell? He sat there fucking lying about cancer. Still pisses me off. I'm telling you right now, if I could get in the ring with Boogie2988, I would. I would beat the fuck out of him. Like, the fists would be flying. He would be in so much pain.
2 parts, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, those 300 people watching for 3 minutes surely are waiting with bated breath. It's all a lie. It's like, I'm hoping that this whale comes back because he promised to come back.
Which then allowed me to do the big whale hunt.
You do that every single day. What's the difference if you're doing that in a game?
2 hours and 35 minutes of gameplay. It was a lot of gameplay today.
Remember when it used to be 3 hours of gameplay was the standard? Now
he's gonna be old, gray, and brittle, and dying in that fucking chair and still be doing the same shit. You know this, right? he's gonna be damn near 80 years old and he's still going like, let's get some support. Get some support here. We're gonna play Tiddlywinks and I need support. If you give me support, help my family. You know he would. You know
2 hours and 45 minutes is a lot. He's trying to get it down to
grab his tipple.
2 hours each day stream.
Without outright spoiling, actually the most disappointing visit to Jollibee I've ever had.
Yeah, nobody cares, Phil.
Now, support.
I think you just came up with that strategy to take your channel to the top, dude. You need a campaign. You think... Wait, do you mean you think you came up with it or you think I did? You need a campaign, a professional wrestling level real campaign and promo to fight Boogie298. And I don't want to fight Phil. I don't really want to fight Phil. Oh, you came up... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight Bill. I will fight Boogie, though. I'm pissed at him because I've lost a lot of family members to cancer. Like, cancer runs in my family. I could end up with some kind of cancer. I hope not. I really don't want to have any kind of cancer. But it could happen. And I've lost so many family members. I lost, at the end of 2024, I lost my Aunt Becky to cancer. I've lost other aunts, other cousins, other family members to cancer. I love them dearly. I miss them dearly. So for Boogie298 to sit there and fucking lie about it is unforgivable. And I would get in the ring and beat the shit out of him. I would fucking hurt him. He would be bruised up really bad and probably some broken face parts. I don't know. I've lost a lot of fucking family. And that's why it pisses me off when people lie about cancer. You don't lie about something like that. It's horrendous. That just goes to show how much worse a guy like Boogie is. Honest, annoying e-beggars versus dudes who lie about having cancer. Not that either are great. No, but yeah, you're right. I don't really hate Phil. I'm just frustrated with him. He's such a weirdo. And I feel like he could be something better if he would stop doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Boogie, he's a piece of shit and needs his ass kicked.
On this first stream, I'll be honest with everyone.
I'm very sorry, man. It fucking sucks. It sucks so much, and I fucking miss my aunt. When my aunt passed away, god damn, this is the last thing she gave me. And it's tearing up. She got it in movie theaters. It's a Ghostbusters glass. And it was kept and given to me. It was the last thing she wanted me to have. It was something she got when she went to the theaters. And now I have it, and the paint's coming off, and it frustrates me. But I miss her every fucking day. I miss my dad every day, too. It's all right. I'm just saying. That's why I have this vile hatred for fucking like Boogie 298 and anybody else that does like him. And there's no forgiving that shit. There's just none. He never had cancer. If he had any kind of cancer, he would be fucking dead right fucking now. He would have been dead long ago, actually.
It wasn't great.
Wow, I thought you said earlier it didn't matter. Why are you still making a big deal about it? You just can't help but scold your audience.
I think we made $80, okay?
Then he gets nasty with his audience. Oh, he's an ungrateful dipshit. He's a fool. All right, that's the difference. That's the difference. Boogie isn't like a pitiful ignoramus. He's an asshole. He's just a horrible person.
Obviously, yeah, you want to do better than that. We didn't even qualify to open another pack of cards after the ones that we had already opened that I owed from the night before.
Yeah, complaint. He's not grateful he got $650 last night, because you add that to today's stream, $730 across 2 streams. Sounds pretty good to me.
But the thing is, the night before had done so well, and quite frankly, I think some of the people who had been there the night before weren't going to contribute again the next day when they...
Why are you going on about this, Phil? Oh my god, it's just like he's like... It's like he's verbally disciplining his audience for not doing for him like he feels they should have done. He feels slighted by his audience not doing as he wanted and or needed or whatever, however you want to say it. And I think that's just shitty. But again, I think he does the shitty stuff because he's a moron.
You know, supported so much.
I was about to eat lettuce and I remembered about the diarrhea. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a foxhole in Vietnam with any of these guys. No, I wouldn't either.
For Final Fantasy VI. So again...
Okay, so Iron and Sakai / Only Iced Coffee was tapped out. We got it. That means you weren't hitting the goal because your regulars are not as abundant as you claim they are.
I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't upset. I get it. It's fine. It's a daytime stream where we weren't going to get a lot. It's okay. Hopefully we bounce back next time we play Assassin's
See, this is all Beggs. This is all him. Look at that face. He is very disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't give me the money. Where's my money, bitch? Shame on you, bitch. Next time you better have my money, bitch.
Okay?
Otherwise, he will throw a fit and he will reveal to you that it's not okay all along. Like, he's really showing you it's not about entertaining you, it's about extracting money from you. He doesn't care if you're entertained or not, he just wants your money. He's assuming if he can get money from you out of pity, that means you enjoy the gameplay. The phrasing bounce back means he's absolutely disappointed.
Well, here's the thing. Here's how the stream did. A lot of people showed up at the beginning, started watching me play Blinks and Future Friends. I started playing Crimson...
And that's the other thing. He berates people who didn't show up and everything because that means less ad revenue. Because he gets more of that during the stream when people show up and have to deal with the commercials.
Guys, I noticed people started to get bored. There was a drop-off. People started leaving. Notably, the first hour, I made $100. I was like, wow, I'm shocked. I didn't even think I would make $100 tonight on the Xbox stream.
You know you damn well you get paid more than that by the fucking advertisements on shit. You're not that horrible. You're not that, or badly off. How do you say it? Yeah, you're not that badly off. Yeah.
Then guess how many contributions I got after the first hour?
Meep.
Who fucking cares?
Meep meep.
Exactly. So basically, people got bored.
Then why didn't you go back to the games that they were liking then? You're gonna stay on games that they're bored with? Or, you know, the games that you make boring because you make every game boring?
And that might be the problem with these older games, is initially there's a little bit of curiosity, everyone wants to see what they are, but as soon as you see what they are, oh, okay, I remember that game. That's it. So
you
or you're boring and you're not entertaining them, so they leave.
stream it once, you do the best you can to entertain your audience, and then you call it a day. This ain't hard, Phil.
There will be Phil needs to become a lot lizard, then he will know the value of $1.
Somehow you...
He'll also know the value of keeping his asshole in proper condition. I can't... I don't know why that's so funny to me, but yeah.
Complicated, though.
Would I ever go back and do a full playthrough of any of these games? Likely not. But it was nice for a one-off stream. I'm grateful that I made $100 in 2 hours.
But you just said you made $100 in the first hour and 0 in the next.
And I explained to everyone, we'll carry over, because whenever I make $100...
Do you think he would have a better time just being a lot lizard? Like, I think so. I think he'd probably be happier. I mean, we already know he might be gay. Like, it's a whole cover with him and Kat. They don't do anything. I get the feeling they don't even sleep together. Like, sleep. I bet you anything, it's like those old shows, like Leave It to Beaver and whatnot or whatever, where the beds are 2 separate beds and they're apart from each other. I bet that's him and Kat.
$100, that's a pack of cards that I open, right? But I'm never going to do an episode of DSP Pack Rips for just one pack. Never. That'd be way too short and boring.
Actually, it has the potential to be the most entertaining.
Yeah, because him and the truckers, you know, when they didn't, like, you know, he'd be sitting there complaining about the amount of money that they gave him or some shit. Or he'd be like, I could have got more for this. I don't know. People are leaving. Maybe we should move on from this.
Because
People are
if you
leaving.
put energy into it,
I gotta
people
stop
will be like,
pausing
oh, that's a
and
good fun 3 minutes
pay
instead of
attention
a
to
long meandering hour.
This is why I wish I could do the thing Rich does, where you could have it like voice at me and speak to me through whatever AI, whatever.
Gripping segment where you're out of energy within the first 5 seconds.
So I said to everyone, let's save it for tomorrow. And I had an announcement to make, and I'll tell you the announcement in a second. One quick thing, and then tomorrow. Earlier today, I went to upload all my videos after the first stream. I was uploading everything normally, everything's fine. I go to upload the DSP Pack Rips video from the first stream. I drag it into the upload browser that YouTube has to upload. My PC turned off.
You may have overloaded your RAM there, buddy.
Might have, yeah.
Okay. I manually went over there and turned it back on. Booted everything up again, got everything set up again, started uploading again. Everything's working. One video, still uploading properly. I go to upload that exact same video again. My PC turned off again.
It hates you.
It happened 3 times. After the 3rd time, I said, I'm not going to try it again.
It's sentient, and it wants to fuck with you, Phil.
Something's going on.
Well, that's extremely odd. It's probably something that happened on Phil's end. I can't verify that at all because I didn't try to upload yesterday. Maybe you should have tried to upload another video and saw what would happen.
Now, I looked online for, like, a reason why. There could be tons of reasons why. Could be a corrupted file. Could be something to do with power. But the problem is it's only that video, and that video plays in my video player and was able to be put into my video editor and edited fine. So how could it be a corrupted video? You might say maybe it's a power issue.
What editing
it's your computer.
Did you do
Computer's
to that
sentient.
video,
It hates
which you.
you.
Don't typically edit. What you should have done is took the OBS file, then put it in the software, and then have it render it, and then see what happens after you uploaded that. This may be why you only upload.
I think everybody's just going to bed. That's why everybody's leaving, because I think it's like after this video, I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah, because it's after 2 in the morning. And I think that's why my views went from like 6 down to 3.
1 hour video playthrough because he probably has files that are so large that his PC can't handle it. But you would think his new PC could be able to handle it because he got an absurdly high-powered PC.
Q-Man is in defense mode. Quartering was copyright struck again, making him remove all shorts from all channels. He also says his new vlog is about YouTuber and bad internet friends. You gave me the tip. I only think it's reasonable. You support me with a tip. My heels hurt. My back hurts. I got sinus. Wow, Lizard Phil.
See for what he's doing.
Why would there be a power issue that only affects my power supply when I'm only
Threw his back out, getting it.
uploading one specific video to YouTube and nothing else? I am completely confused. I don't know.
As opposed to what? As opposed to what? The days you're not confused? Dude, your life is confusion. You confuse yourself because you're an idiot.
I couldn't find any real explanation online. I asked the late stream. No one really knew then. I'm confused. If anyone has any ideas of what it could be, I just hope it's not a sign that maybe my power supply is dying. Because I gave up.
That
what
wouldn't
I did is
be
I
it.
ran the video through a video editor.
If it's only doing it when you're trying to upload the video and nothing else, I don't know. Quit trying to upload it.
To encode it at a different file type, right? Then I went to upload it, worked perfectly fine. And for the record, every other video that I uploaded earlier today, uploaded perfectly fine. Just this one video. So I really don't get it. I hope it's not a power supply issue.
Why are you having this discussion with your audience like you think they give a damn? They don't give a damn about all this technical shit, and if they tried to help you with it, you'd get pissed. What's the fucking point, dude? Do something.
The thing I want is to have to buy a new power supply and figure out how to not only install it, but manually hook up everything in that PC to it, because I know, with the graphics
He feels
card,
obligated to do this crap.
Oh, I hope not. I hope that the power supply's okay, seriously.
Yeah, because he needs Dorziak to walk him through it, and Dorziak told him to kick rocks after Phil insulted him.
Anyway. If you have any ideas, let me know.
Somebody did try to help him.
On stream, because I'm all ears. I don't know what happened there. So if they come, maybe we open those instead. Instead of keep going with Pitch Black with Pokemon right now, put that back on the shelf again, and now do one
Or you could learn to actually be entertaining, but you can't because you're Phil.
piece. I think that'd be neat.
He's so repetitive. I know he said that in the end of the stream.
How did he get that fucking play button? Jesus Christ. Wait, they don't give you a play button for reaching 1,000, do they? It's like something higher, right? When do you get a play button? I don't know nothing about that.
Game
I'll
But's
look it
like,
up.
Dude, it's
I'll
just
look it up.
non-stop repeating.
So I owe you back. Hopefully people will come and support Dark Souls. We get support, we'll open multiple packs. Let's try out One Piece for the first time ever.
Yeah, he took the leap from we are going to make the decision to I made the decision, and this is what we're doing pretty quickly. But we all know.
I think sometimes he hopes that the audience is going to make a choice he likes, and when they don't, 100,000, fuck me, it's never happening. It's never going to fucking happen. I'm never getting to 100,000. Holy shit.
When he says we, it's really just him.
Now, I explained this on the early stream. I'm just going to say it in a nutshell. Final Fantasy VI's playthrough is going to get completely claimed on YouTube for the soundtrack. For some reason, the people who own the rights to the soundtrack loaded it onto YouTube, and it all gets content ID matched. That means I make nothing whatsoever on any of the videos of Final
Because it's not your content, you moron. And especially when it's a game like Final Fantasy, Square Enix has gotten to where they will call you on it. But there's a way to kind of fix that. It might not be quick enough for you. You can fight it and say it's fair use and mention gameplay. That it's a game. You played a game. It's fair use because you played the game. And usually that helps. That helps me.
Final Fantasy VI, 0. So all your views when you're watching on demand, I don't get paid for any of it. Someone else is getting the revenue, not me.
Ah, so it sounds like it isn't a live stream issue, which makes the complaining even more ridiculous. Like, what is he whining about less than 1,000 views every time he uploads 2 videos? So let's be real, like maybe 15,000 views that he's not getting ad revenue for when he gets over 400,000 views a month. Like, really, Phil? And that's assuming he plays it like 15 times a month. Where odds are he'll probably tap out at like 12 times a month. So yeah, it's just an excuse to beg for more money.
So, if you like Final Fantasy VI, please do one of 2 things. Show up to the streams and support those streams.
Yep, see, he's using this. He's using what went wrong as a means to try and mobilize people to come in and watch the stream so he gets more ad revenue during the fucking stream.
Make them big streams so that way it's viable to do. Or leave me a tip. You can leave me a tip literally at any time via PayPal. The link's in the description
Actually, I've been meaning to ask, do y'all see advertisements when you watch my streams? Are they advertising? Are they throwing up any? They probably are.
of every video and every stream.
Wondering.
If you're watching on demand, you can leave a tip, say, this is for Final Fantasy VI. Sorry it got claimed. I want to support it. There you go.
Yeah, any dent should realize that they should never do that because Phil will never shout it out. When was the last time he shouted out a contribution he got off stream? When did he ever shout out a super thanks he got? And it's like the dumbest reason ever. Let's be generous and say he loses $5 each time he plays the game instead of playing another game. He's losing out on $15, but if he's hitting goals of 150 every...
Dude, I don't even make any money at all, dude. I just sometimes get tired of one game from another and I bounce between them.
Every time he plays it versus games where he's getting like $90, he's ahead. Like, unless the archive
He's a light bulb head. He's so weird looking.
streams get all the ad revenue taken away, it's just complete baloney. And even if the ad revenue gets taken from the stream too, it probably still is complete baloney.
Or to show up to any live stream and support it, okay?
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page as support being financial support.
Let's make Final Fantasy VI great tomorrow night. Let's open some packs. Let's have a
Oh,
great
God.
day tomorrow. Okay, everyone?
15
Thank
bags.
you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, he didn't have a good day, and then he tells people to wail out on the next stream he has. Cool. Sounds about right. Or should I clarify to say the next night stream, even though he also wants the day stream to be wailed out too? Well, that may or may not happen. Thank you all for watching. This is your best turning off the station. Please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to show Phil the power of edited content, and I will see you all next time. Bye.
He's such an idiot. Oh my god, he thinks that's what's entertaining. Let me do a little jig. Just probably some game music, actually. Oh, and it is after 2 a.m. I'm shocked that I even have 3 people here, and I'm shocked that I had like 6 here at one point. You should make shorts every time Phil pisses you off. Compilation. You know what? Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, I should. Fuck, that's a good idea. God damn it. That just means I have to sit and watch through the streams that I do, where I'm reacting to him, and just clip out where I make fun of him when he says something stupid, and then just make that the short. I don't know if he could come after me, though. That's the thing. I don't know if Shorts having his shit, he could come after me or not. That's all. That's the only problem that I think would be. Oh. Phil is quite the man. Quite the weirdo. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's transformative, right? It's okay because it's transformative. But he is bad about trying to get people. Even if it's transformative, he'll try and go after them. But you're right, I should do that. Fuck. Fuck, you know what? That's a good idea for shorts. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, but I don't know how I would convert that into a short. Especially with the screen, like, resolution and everything. I'd probably have to clip and take it into a video editor and cut parts out and refit and then render. Ugh. I can do it, though. Yeah, I should do it. Fuck. Fuck when something's a good idea. Fuck. Shit. I'll find time to do it. I'll start every now and then. I'll put some shorts up, and that'll probably help me become, you know, partnered and whatnot. Other than 1,000 and something, I think YouTube has built-in tools for shorts. Wait, really? So there's a way I can make a short out of stuff from my videos? Huh. Oh, it's after 2 a.m. I don't know what time it is where you all are, but here that's like early morning. I'm tired, my head hurts. I got to take the rest of my... I probably would, yeah. No, you're right. I just got to do it. I got to do the work. That's all there is to it. I just have to do the work. When I'm not streaming, just do the fucking work. It's not hard. They're shorts. They don't have to be that long. All they have to have is him saying something stupid and me jokingly reacting to it. That's it. They don't have to be that long. It can be very short. I mean, that's why they're called shorts. And that's the short content right there. Throwing it up. You know what's funny? I wonder if Rich is here watching. Hey, Rich, you here? He's not going to respond if he is. He's not going to respond if he is. Yeah, that's what I have said that for a long time. It's like, I know that I also feed off of it. That's the other thing I was going to say. When there's people here, I kind of feed off the audience a bit. That's just kind of how I work. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. Actually, more than that, because I streamed a few hours earlier, took a break. So, it's been quite a bit of streaming. I'm tired. I'm tired and I hurt all over. I don't think Lord Blazer's here. I was going to ask him about something, but he's not here. You know, and at one point, people were telling Rich to make me a co-host, and he was like, "Nah." He said that I couldn't handle it. Rich told me I couldn't handle it. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Rich told me I couldn't handle, like, YouTube, like, having a big audience and whatnot, and everything that comes with being, like, membered and shit. He said I couldn't handle all this shit. Are you kidding me? No, it's not that. He just politely, that was his polite way of saying, I'm not interested in you being a co-host. That's all it was. Which is fine. It's whatever. I'll get there one day. I'll get to where I'm doing good. You know, it is what it is. Plus, he has this thing about, you know, people are just trying to, what did he say? They're out for themselves, and they're not actually good people, I think is maybe what he said. So, anyhow, yeah. But Rich is an unusual guy, so. And I need to stream more often. And if you notice, I'm trying to, but then there's days where, like, my mental state, I'm depressed as hell, I'm not feeling great, and I just don't stream. So I'll take a bit of a break. And then eventually I'm just randomly streaming again. I'm going to go to bed now. I'm hurting and I'm tired, and I just want to go lay down, man. So, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and everything. But at least he's not bullshitting. It's hard to stand out. That's true. That's true. I feel kind of bad because I'm kind of copying some of the shit he does. So in a way, I feel bad about it. Because what am I doing? I'm watching Phil. When I do videos, it's about shit going on in the gaming industry. I'm basically doing the kind of content he does, but maybe not exactly in the same way. So I feel like I am kind of stealing from him his way of doing shit. Or not way of, but the kind of things he does. Nah, keep doing that. That's why I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Phil can be entertaining. I wish there was others. I honestly do wish we had other Phils. Like, it'd just be fun to watch all these people be weird. I'm tempted to react to other YouTubers like 8-Bit Eric and shit, but I don't know how well that would go. They're not like Phil. 8-Bit Eric would probably really come after me. The Quartering would probably do the same shit to me as he does to Rich. So it's probably best to stick with Phil. It is. I'm not going to fuck with LolCow. I was going to do that the other day, and I'm like, Plus, it's all fucking fake. Everything with LolCow is fake. None of it's real. It's real with Phil. That rhymed. But he's a weirdo. He's an oddball. Anyway, yeah. Good night. I'm going to bed. I gotta get some sleep. I'm tired. Oh. 1,002 subscribes. That's what I've got. So I'm still getting subscribers slowly. Peace.